Times Square. That's where I should start tracking Otto.
What's up, Linda? How you doing? I was just wondering if there was a stream. Yeah. It's every Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And I might change Sunday to Friday, but I'll let you know about that before I do. Hang on. Wow. The alarms in the game sounded like real alarms. I was worried for a second. Okay. So yeah, what's up?
This is Sable Control. What's our status in Sycamore? APC Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
What's up, Saints Flow? How you doing? Been a while, brother. What's new? How's your day? How's your Sunday? How's your weekend? Tell me everything. I want to know. Good. Slept all day. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. You don't get enough sleep, dude. I've been saying it. You don't get enough sleep. You quite literally... You're up all day, out and about, doing the Saints Flow things. And then you watch my stream. And then you watch Marcus's stream, too. It's like, dude, you're very committed. We appreciate it. Sometimes you gotta make time for yourself, brother. We'll understand. Forgot what I was looking at.
All units, request for officers with riot gear to respond to a disturbance. Additional officers needed at Carnegie Hall. Please copy.
What's up, Tristan? Oh, I'm surprised you weren't here yesterday. What's up? How you doing? Yep.
Yuri, this whole street's been taken over by Riker's
I'm gonna
inmates.
throw 5 enemies off the
We've
building.
had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
So what are you guys doing today? Oops. I was busy yesterday. Okay, no problem.
You're in timeout.
Come on, get up!
go. Ah!
Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it.
Man, these donuts are good. Where'd you get them? Okay, hang on. There's one upgrade I might need if I want to get that combo thing. Where's that upgrade? Just a local donut shop. I don't know the name of on the corner of a long and narrow road. How'd you find out about it? Generation, plasma, chance to generate. Okay, so this is what it is.
No mercy! That's a freaking acrobat!
More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They
Ah!
went over.
Come on.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk
Whoops.
to you soon. Okay, now I'm just showing off. Oh, backup's here. Great. Okay, you guys sing doo-wah, and I'll sing lead.
Man, the combo meter. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get this one. Because I drive that road all the time and I did a lot of delivery type jobs, so I know all the places if I don't know what they are. Is this the first time trying this place though? Spider Sunday, yeah, what's up, Pewpaws? How you doing? We met yesterday, right? From the Cyber Saturday stream. Oh my gosh! Yo, the rocket launcher guys are a bit much. Yeah, you got raided. Yeah, how have you been? How's your week going? I'm supposed to get a 50-hit combo, but I don't think I'll be able to get it. Because I don't know where all the enemies come from. It's... Oh my gosh. I need to restart. Also, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Thanks. How you doing? I'm doing alright. No, I've had it before, but this time I put them in the microwave for a couple seconds, and it makes a big difference. Nice.
Just people, you dig?
That was fun. I'm glad. No, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Thanks for asking. Thanks for showing up to this stream. What? Bro. Hardest difficulty, impressive. Yeah, ultimate. That's what it's called. Because they all have to be references to Spider-Man in the comics. Ooh. Woohoo! Yo, how am I supposed to do a 50-hit combo? That's what I was thinking. What's what you were thinking? Okay, 20. Nope. $37. Okay. And this is why, like, it's so tricky to do 50, because it's like, where are all the enemies? Alright, I'll try that one again. That's what I was thinking. Everyone is in my head because I was about to ask the name of the difficulty level. Yeah, ultimate. Still waiting for sensational. Oh my gosh, am I not done?
Okay, back to Sneaky Spider.
Who's left? But yeah, spectacular, sensational, amazing. What other names did he go by? Anyone think of anything else? We said ultimate. Oh. Alright, let's try this again.
Captain, the block's quiet. Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building...
I only know Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, so don't ask me. Otherwise known as Raimi Spider-Man. Because you based that on the director. Alright. So what ideally, I want to get to a place where all the enemies are. So maybe...
Someone needs a nap. Someone there? Freeze, Spider-Man!
Whoop.
I heard that. You're done. Spider-Man! Not a grenade! You got a death wish? I can help with that.
Yeah. No! Okay. Oh, I'm so close. Come on, come on! Oh, you suck! I was so close. I was so close. I was so close. Is there a way I can just... So, yeah, you saw it! 48! I just needed 2 more hits, but it's like... Spidey's web zip sucks. Okay, okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. 50 hit combo. Playniac, was you the one who timed me out and marked as a stream? Tristan, that was a bloody week ago. Let it go. No, I need to know the person who timed me out because I want to complain to them. What's your reason? This is why they timed you out. This is why that person timed you out. Whoops. Yeah. Alright, let's rock. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Nope. Ah! Come on. No. Bro, why? What was that? I'm pressing the... Oh, I hate you. I hate you, Spider-Man. Spider-Man? Spider-Man. Bro, Brodewski. Like... 1, 2... Yes! Okay, we're good. We got it. 50-hit combo. Now all I have to do is survive. Grats, thank you. It's the spacing of the enemies that makes it hard. See, now I'm on a roll. What am I at, 75? Oh, okay, okay. Well, see, I jinxed it.
Someone get him down here. Push him to the ground. Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it.
Whoop!
Don't let him get behind you. Grenade out. Out of your league. More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
Oh.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Hey, J-Nag, if you finish the game early, would you react to people's TikToks again? Nope. Not today. It's for Monday, dude. Ask me another question. Whoa!
Oh, backup tier. Great. Okay, you guys sing Dua, and I'll sing Lee. Don't let him psych you out.
Like how you dress up for the occasion. I like how you dress up for the occasion. Well, yeah, the Oscar stream is happening, what, I think, Sunday? Next Sunday? We're gonna watch the Oscars. I'll wear a suit for that, too. Like a proper suit. But you guys are welcome to wear, like, dress up for the occasion as well. Yep. What the? Now, you don't necessarily have to wear a suit. But it'd be pretty cool.
Hey, great to see you guys.
And my co-host is Jordan Fringe himself. Whoop.
You dig?
Do the sunglasses make it harder to play or easier? So you can't tell on stream, but the room I'm playing in, right? Like I have an office setup. Maybe I can show you later if you're still here. I'll show you my whole setup. But it's really bright in here, and sometimes I have guests, right? And it's funny. I always tell them wear sunglasses because it's just incredibly bright. It's so you can see me. Because I don't know if you noticed, but my skin's pretty dark. And I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, because of that, lighting has to be done differently, right? In standard, I guess, cinematography or stuff like that, you would have 3 lights. You have 2 at the front, you have 1 behind you. But because of how the room is set up, I have 2 lights beaming down, 1 light in front of me. I have the TV monitor, I have this to my side, I have a 3rd light here. And, yeah, that's how it works. It's just so you can capture every angle. Now, this light goes out, so what I do, I swap between the 2 lights. But anyway, I can show you a bit of my setup later, because I did that last week, but, you're new here. I treat you like royalty. LMAO. Nah, I don't know. Some people don't notice. Fall. Nice. Did he fall? Oh, perfect. Oh, I guess he's dead. There we go. 50 hit combo. Totally worth it. I love the combat in this game.
Captain, the block's quiet. Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage.
Wondering if I should do like a bunch of the side missions, because I like the base missions. What's this one? Stealth take down 3 RPG enemies, perform 10 swing kicks. Okay, cool. Combat looks really cool. Oh, I love this game's combat. And I mean, like, I'm a really big Spider-Man fan, so when this game came out, I was like, oh, sweet. But truth be told, I still think Web of Shadows has the best Spider-Man combat ever. It's like Devil May Cry meets Spider-Man, dude. It's so smooth. You can fight in the air, on the ground, on the walls, and you can transition, like, mid-fight. And you can switch stances, basically. Oh, hang on. Hello? Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec.
Violation.
What's up, guys, gals, people, and pals? How are you? Give me a sec. Funny thing happened. Okay, hang on. I made a mistake. Let me give this guy, no, I'm gonna give him $50. Oh, you suck. Okay, hang on. I hate this app sometimes. Okay, hang on. Okay, cool. Stupid. Yeah. What's up? Okay. What's new? What are y'all doing? Sorry about that. Hope everything's okay. Yeah, everything's okay. That was very sudden. Wait. What happened? Oh, don't worry about it. He got a phone call. We'll be back. Oh, he is back, I think. But still an ad break. Yeah, I'm back. No ads for me since I just joined. Already had the ads. How are you, Austin? I have 2 more ads. Okay, cool. Living on the edge, fighting crime, spinning webs. Swinging from the highest ledge, he could leap above our head. Oh! It was stealth, wasn't it?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I don't know how that didn't work.
Let's play the quiet game.
Hey, what's up, Sylveon? How you doing?
I know, I should have called first.
I'm good, just chilling. Cool. So I could hear. Don't know if we found out what happened, though. Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing important. How are you guys doing? What's new? Mm-hmm. Nope. I told you, it's okay. Everything's good. I should be okay. But yeah. This, let me start by saying this has been a week unlike any other. Let me start by saying that. But unfortunately, I can't say much for a variety of reasons. But all I need to know is I'm doing okay. But I feel like I shouldn't be. Interesting. Yes, indeed. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Mood. I feel okay, but I feel like I shouldn't be. That's your mood. I shouldn't be this okay. Let me start by saying that. All right. I have to do 10 of those.
Gotta knock off their armor first.
Oh. To do 10 of these. Okay, hang on. Why is everyone calling me? Hello? I'm streaming. What's up?
Oh, you're at the office?
Yep.
What time are you there until?
Like 2.
Oh, okay. So I'll text you when I'm downstairs.
What for? The key?
Tomorrow's Monday.
Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, bye. I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't do anything. Someone's always trying to get me to do something else. Anyway, on a real note, I'm doing good. I was late because I was finishing a call with Gemma. What kind of call? Got to see her today. How are you today, Jay? In less vague way, how was your day? How was my day? How was my weekend? Michael Jackson. The sudden stop from that web trap would definitely shatter a few ribs. Why do the Sable guys lock up civilians again? I forgot. I don't know. I don't remember the whole Sable story in this game. I just remember being like, this game didn't need it. This game did not need the Silver Sable stuff. Oops. How many times? Okay, that's 9. 10. Okay, cool. Now we can actually play the game. Oh. I just know the jetpack guys are annoying AF. Absolutely. Also, where have you been, Sylveon? And how have you been?
Keep him out of the air. Watch my back.
Oh. These guys take a lot of hits. Oh. I've been busy. I remember I had a life this week, so I was busy. What'd you do with your life?
Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about. But I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police.
Aren't there supposed to be more guys? Oh, I was about to say that was pretty quick.
Did you say, I'm gonna grow up to be a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably did.
Hang out with friends for the most part. Okay, not bad. Good. Oh.
Keep him out of the air.
Me and my boyfriend binged 16 one night. The whole thing? How long is that show? What are friends? They have like some things in common with you. Yep. Not the only thing about... What? Not the whole thing about 25 episodes. Okay, I was about to say. I'm like, there's no way that show's only 25 episodes. Yeah.
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party!
How strong is his web? Uh, 16 has really strong characters, but 2 of them in particular I really don't like. Caitlyn and Jude. Or Wyatt and Jen. Because those are usually the ones I know a lot of people don't like. I've never heard anyone say they don't like Jonesy. Even though there's plenty of reason not to like Jonesy. Wyatt and Jonesy are my least favorite by far. Really? Okay. You're a Caitlyn fan? Oh my gosh, okay. Ah, come on. Okay, but there's no way I could have seen that. What killed me? They only do what I call frat boy plot lines, and it's irritating. Yeah, real talk. Wyatt's the worst character in that entire show. LMAO. What killed me? Doesn't matter. I'm not. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll beat this one. But yeah, man. Like, Wyatt just whines and moans about his girlfriend, and his plots are almost always relegated to the B plot. 1, 2, 3. Only ever seen a few episodes of 16. I don't really have a dog in this fight. I just love when you two bash stuff. Well, yeah, it's funny too, because like I think our opinion on Danganronpa is like pretty similar too. Like, what's your who don't you like in Danganronpa? Caitlyn is at least pretty funny though. I hear she gets worse as it goes. Oh, she does get worse. Can confirm, as a Canadian who grew up with the show, because it is a Canadian show. Who's your least favorite Danganronpa character? Haifumi and Rantaro. Rantaro, really? He's one of my favorites. It's literally a plot device. Oh, snap. I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair. I like Rantaro. Okay, I'll say this. I like that he's basically what would happen if like someone survived. Because that's what he is. He's what if a Danganronpa character survived and ended up having to play the game again. But I totally get what you mean. There are certain relationships Jay has with chatters that can't be repeated, and I feel like you two hating on stuff is the thing. It's funny though. I think Sylvian and I like a lot of the same things. Like Total Drama, Danganronpa. But we're both passionate fans. So we have a lot to say about them. What you hear though is the hate. What are you even over there? A salad. It's my sad salad. Trying to stay away from carbs and all that, I guess. But yeah, I wish 16 talked about how Caitlyn runs that lemon stand on her own. Still gets paid minimum wage. It's because Caitlin's the kind of girl to not ask for a raise. You know what I mean? She'd be like, "You can ask for a raise? I didn't know you could do that." And then instead of waiting for the right time to ask, she'd just ask right away. Yeah, that's more like what I mean. Very passionate and critical of things you like. Maybe it's that Canadian bond. Maybe. I haven't really watched 16 for years, and I don't remember anyone's name. Honestly, okay. Whoops. Honestly, okay. I leave. It's funny. I prefer Total Drama. And I know, like, there's a fellow YouTuber that I think their favorite TV show is 16. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, I remember that show. And I had a lot to say. Truth be told, 16, in my opinion, my honest opinion, 16 is pretty mid.
No talking
Like, It's pretty okay. It's like so okay it's average. I feel like the only reason people remember it is because there was nothing else on at the time. Like, quite literally nothing else on. So, of course it's gonna be the greatest show you've ever heard of.
Sector clear. Continuing patrol.
I only remember it because of the lemon. Oh, it's iconic. The lemon was pretty iconic. So many characters get flanderized because writers don't know how to differentiate. Yes, I agree so hard. I like how Caitlyn is clueless but not stupid. There's a difference. Absolutely. Yeah, no, totally. My mom liked Total Drama, but I never got that into it. I need to try actually watching it. It's not bad. I prefer Total Drama, yeah, but they are quite different despite how much they're compared. Yeah, no, they're completely different TV shows. Like, one thing I like to ask people, though, do you think if the Total Drama gang, or sorry, if the 16 gang was on Total Drama, you know they'd be the most boring characters, right? But if you flipped it around, like, wouldn't it be sick to see Duncan in the mall with, like, I don't know, like Noah and all them? That'd be cool. Danganronpa. Total Drama characters lend themselves well to different genres, but the 16 characters do not. And that's fine. I mean, that's like, if you're writing a sitcom, you write a sitcom. But it is a funny thing to think about when you compare the two that I don't see enough people saying. Because Total Drama characters were based on stereotypes, and then they expanded on those ideas as the series progressed. 16 is the same as Ruby Gloom. Great characters with with ho-hum plots. I'd argue that 16 had better plots than Ruby Gloom. I can name, not name, but I can remember 3 episodes off the top of my head of Ruby Gloom. The one where Misery, you meet her family. The one where Misery leaves Gloomsville, and then it's like hell on earth. And the one where Frank and Len go into people's mind and they see through their eyes. Those are the only 3 episodes I can remember. I'm not even kidding. I tried. Because I haven't watched it since I was a kid, but I tried to remember, like, what are other plots that happened? It's like, I don't remember any other episode. And I watched that show pretty often. It was the show all the weird kids watched. But, like, I loved how we all admitted the show's not good. It's like, why do we keep watching it? It's like, eh. Total Drama is just so entertaining even the mid-season. Absolutely. Even if the writing fell off, totally. I'd prefer if 16 allowed itself outside the mall. That's the big thing for me. I don't think they'd be interesting outside the mall, because we get a few plots outside the mall, and it's just so bland. Get on your 4th season of Total Drama, get a Spanish boyfriend. Wait, what?
You earned it.
By authority of the mayor, you're under arrest.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, I have to focus. What are you saying? You are saying words right now. Oops. Okay. Whoop. It's a meme about Heather and All Stars doing nothing except landing Alejandro. Oh, that's pretty funny. You know what I think is weird? In Revenge of the Island, Heather did more. And she only shows up in 1 episode.
Surrender or die. Keep your distance.
Whoop. You know what I think is interesting? The amount of Danganronpa fans that are also fans of mindless self-indulgence. I don't know if you happen to be one of those people. Oh, come on now. Never heard of that. Never mind then. I think you're too young. Oops.
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party!
Hope we see the Raiders from yesterday. Oh, we already did. Pupa showed up.
More? You guys realize there are actual
Yeah, Pupa was here earlier. I don't know if Pupa's still here, but they were here earlier. Really nice of them to show up too.
Spider-Man, I confirmed your suspicions.
Oh, so in this
People displaced from the
this
residence
game,
are
is the
safe
world fleshed out
shelters
with
on the
things to
street.
do in between missions, or is it
Not to
just
have anywhere to
empty
stay.
buildings to swing from?
It's a good
Oh
thing
no,
you
there's plenty of stuff to
have
do.
body armor.
That's actually like, and it works well because a lot of it is on the way to other things. So if you want to get sidetracked, don't feel as if, oh no, I'm gonna have to come all the way back here and stuff like that. It's actually really good the way everything is spaced out in this. Oh. A lot of things Jay does on stream are the side things. Yeah, because I actually just really like this game. Like, I don't think there's a single side mission I don't like. And I can't say that about most games.
Hey, naval agents! Help! I'm being attacked!
Alright, I'm here. Just made some food. What'd you make, brother? I was wondering where you went. Yeah, Saints Flow. I was too. Holding out on a brother, bro. You even like the screwball missions? I do, actually, in this one. I don't like them in the Miles one. Never understood fast travel unless the checkpoint is, like, really far away, because, like, it's a game. Yeah, I don't know anyone who uses the fast travel, other than to, like, make jokes about Spider-Man taking the train. But beyond that, there's no reason to fast travel. You can... Oh! Okay, I gotta focus. And then this grenade's gonna blow up.
And we're more backup! You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
Why would I opt not to play it? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we have something to do. I don't know, some ungodly, spicy abomination disguised as soup. You just got what you could find around the house. I've been there, bro. Ooh, that was clean. Okay, that was clean. Even in huge games like Breath of the Wild, I rarely fast travel. Gliding is just so much fun. Yeah, and that's what you want to do. You want to be able to make your game fluent enough that people just want to, what's it called? Like, the motion should be good. So good that people would rather not use fast travel. I'm at a loss for words today. You want to not walk and to travel? Good. Yeah, very good. My brain am not work so well. Is this guy still alive? Treston was here earlier, Austin. Your best friend. Whoa! Hey, your best friend, bro. I know he's secretly your brother. Could you imagine? Is that it?
Seriously? How else did you think that would end?
More like first level, what's up? Or first travel? How long were you here? Do you wait for like a way to segue yourself into it? Genuine question. I think fast travel is good. I love playing and exploring, but after hundreds of thousands of hours in a game, I want to fast travel to key locations in certain games. I agree with that. I think it all depends on how big the map is.
So they won't be pulling that stunt again.
If the map is too big, then you need fast travel. Like, you need it. Like, if it takes you any longer than 7 whole minutes to get from one end to the other, you need fast travel. Homie shouldn't be out here spending 7 minutes just waiting in a game. You know, the thing you play, it's not a movie. I still think they should have the option for various reasons, but 9 times out of 10, I'm personally not using it. Oh, totally. I agree. It should always be there. Red Dead 2 has horrible horse control, so I fast travel as much as I can, and somehow Red Dead 2 made fast travel tedious. It's because it's a bad game, Sylveon. Best friends. More like first level. What's up? I mean hundreds or thousands, not hundreds of thousands. Ah. It's okay. I got what you meant. I misread that. My problem with Red Dead Redemption 2 is that they make horse riding as realistic as possible. Like, bro, come on. I wish they had, like, an arcadey option. Yeah, why not? Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great movie. Yeah, it is. Dare I say, of all the movie games I've played, I think it has the best story. Usually it's as soon as I join, but I've been here for 20 minutes. Oh! What were you doing? Were you multitasking? Bro, why can't I control horse carts like GTA cars? It doesn't make any sense, but it'd be fun. Yeah, just do it. I want to drift, okay? I want to be able to... I want to be able to ride a horse and drift. That's what I want. Alright? And no one can tell me. Bro was lurking. Yeah, I was away from keyboard for a bit. No problem. That's all I want. Give me the option to drift. Like, make it a good drift. Don't make it like Cyberpunk drift. Where, like, your car's still sliding and you barely tap the drift button and your car's still sliding. It's just like, what the heck? Funny, even though the game, like, everyone hates it, I think one of the best drift mechanics in a video game that's not a racing game was, Agents of Mayhem. Even the boost mechanics, it was really cool. Where you could combine, your boost with a drift. And, like, the physics of it was really neat. And it's something that not a lot of people in that game got a hang of, but it's a bit of a learning curve, but it's really good once you get it. You can turn on a dime, but you have to get good. And see, like, it's that kind of stuff I like, man. Skill stuff, you know? Because driving just for a bit, you won't even be like, oh man, what the heck? You won't even be like, oh man, this sucks.
I hope nobody sees me doing
You'll
this.
just be like, aw, dude. Imagine what I could do with this, you know?
Okay.
I forgot to mention my favorite 16 character is Nikki. That's everyone's favorite 16 character. Are you kidding? Bro, it's my favorite. It's all my friends' favorite. Nikki's the best character in the whole show. There's just some shows like that, man. It's like Misfits. Anyone who says Nathan's not their favorite character is lying to you. No, I'm kidding. Some people like Simon. I actually really like Curtis, but yeah, Nathan is the most popular. There's always one, eh? It's always interesting to me when they're not the main character. Like, Spike from Buffy. The only reason he's still in the show is because he was so popular. Horses can drift. I took horse riding lessons as a kid and I learned a lot about them. Oh. Learned a lot about them, including the fact you can make them hard stop while turning. It's literally horse drifting. Really? Wait a minute. You've ridden horses? Why have you never mentioned this before? I can't say Caitlin is my favorite in good faith, knowing how bad she is. I mean, Jude used to be my favorite as a kid because he, like, made me laugh, but then I grew up and I'm just like, this guy has no motivation to do anything. Like, why would I mention it? We talk about horses all the time on stream. What do you mean? Remember when I said, man, I love the motorcycle in Cyberpunk, but it'd be way cooler if it was a horse. Remember? That was yesterday. You were here. Currently, Caitlin is vibing, chillin', styling, but I hear she gets really bad boyfriend plots and saddens me. Yeah, that's all her plots become. 16 is like the last show that needs romance plots, honestly. Yeah, you know, funny. The only romance plot I was actually into in 16, like, you've seen it before, right? So I can spoil what happens. And yes, you can spoil things in 16. So he has to mention everything about his life when any slight relevant prompt comes up. Oh, you must be new to my chat. Some people do that, and then the conversation spirals into a conversation about them. Fortunately, none of those people are here today. But yeah, spoiler cares. Yeah, go ahead. Spoil. Jonesy and Nikki. That's the only relationship plot I was actually really into, because it's like, you know, the bad girl dating, like the punk rebel girl dating the player, basically. And it's just funny because it's like, yeah, who's in control in this relationship, right? Well, what's gonna happen? Is Nikki gonna become less of a rebel? Is she gonna become more emotional? Is Jonesy gonna become less of a player? Is he gonna become more emotional? Like, it was a really interesting idea, which I don't see in fiction. It's like, that's not a pairing I'm used to. And it was really neat, and I think they handled it really well. Except for the ending. Thought the ending was pretty cheesy. Because the way it ends, Jonesy says we should break up because you're moving, right? And Nikki's like, nah, let's not break up. And Jonesy's like, nah, we need to meet other people, okay? Like, we can't just stay in a relationship. And then at the end, he changes his mind? I'm just like, why? That doesn't even feel in character for him. It's like, oh, because he loves Nikki. It's like, eh. Caitlin and Jen should have hooked up. Ew. Jen could have done better than Caitlin. I mean, doesn't Jen meet a lesbian in the episode, in like, one of the episodes, then she like kind of likes her? It's weird. Take a DMT trip and let the jesters tell you life isn't about you. Yes, that happens too many. What? That happens to many. It's always weird in a stream when stuff like that happens, because it's like, what do you want me to say?
13. Officers are taking sniper fire. Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
Man, bro, wow, yeah. Your life's tough, bro.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
16 could have done it,
News
Austin.
reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath.
Total drama? Nah.
Might have
16
some
could have done it.
residue I can track. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
Oops. Trust you, and as I said, I was always a Total Drama guy, so I'm less familiar with it. Yeah, no, 16... Because there is an episode with a gay character, if memory serves correct. And a lot of people were amped about how the representation was handled. Harry Potter got pretty good rep. The... Oh. Why, Saints Boy? Why?
Definitely.
Apparently they're making a Harry Potter game. Total Drama should have just made Katie and Sadie hook up. I mean, what for? Why do we need relationships in Total Drama? That's what ruined it. You want to make Total Drama worse? Like, name one good relationship in Total Drama. For real. Like, it's funny. I honestly think, like, Heather and Alejandro, the villains, have a better relationship than most of the heroes.
Trail's gone cold.
Dude, I love that whenever J.K. Rowling F's up and says dumb stuff, she's just like, hey guys, back on character 5 was gay. Every time? Like, what a ton of deaf little weasels. Alejandro and Heather, oop, and you said it. Yeah! They're the only one that is actually, like, well written, makes sense. But all the other ones just like, ugh. Can this plot be over with, please? And I remember saying that too, because I remember a lot of people were like, yo, Gwen and Duncan should hook up, and then it happened, and I said, now what? And they're like, oh, well, they're gonna be happy together, and I'm like, yeah, but now you've ruined these two characters.
No good. Dead end.
They're not supposed to be happy. Dude, Hogwarts Legacy books looks awesome. Everything in it looks insane, except the 30-minute potion crafting times. Oh boy. I'm surprised that we're getting, like, a game based on Harry Potter. Genuinely surprised, but I mean, you know what? Let's get more licensed games to be good, please. I wish Gwen and Duncan was done better. Maybe if the show was more serious, I get it's a comedy, just saying it's a shame. But, like, what do you do when you pair these two, like, and I know Duncan's not goth, but when you pair these two rebellious characters together, what do you do? Especially when they've gone through so much character development that they're not rebellious anymore. What do you do? They can't wreak havoc together, so they're just in a good relationship. That's it. And it's like, okay, then Duncan's whole bad boy image is gone. Gwen never really had one. But yeah, want to know what's weird? World Tour just forgot Heather and Harold were friends. Yeah, and Lashana. Because remember that in Season 2, Lashana and Heather were pretty tight. And then all of a sudden, they hate each other again. I wish Volition would make that the Punisher game that ended up becoming Saints Row. How crazy would it be if somehow they just, like, decided, let's go back, you know, with the success of the Netflix series.
Let there be light.
They were just like, you know what?
Was Otto using this as a staging ground?
Let's just make the game. That'd be pretty cool. Because we never got those environmental kills in Saints Row, right? But they were supposed to be in that game, the Punisher game.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras,
Chef and Chris had the best relationship? No, they didn't. Chris would prevent Chef from getting paid regularly on the show, making Chef angry. But everyone would be like, oh, he's just an angry black man. It's like, I'd be mad too if I didn't get paid. Also, one thing I think is funny. I remember mentioning this before where it's like, yo, Chef's always cross-dressing, but the first time he does it, he's not happy. And it's like, Chris made him wear it. And I was like, bro, Why are we okay with this? And then they retroactively changed it to be that Chef likes doing that. And I'm just like, alright. But everyone seems to forget that. That was a retroactive thing. Initially, that is not how that was written. Oh my gosh, oh no. I've made a mess. What the heck? Hang on. Hang on. This is a weird stream. With Volition's humor, there would definitely be a punishment penny line. Yeah, for Saints Row. Man, I wish Saints Row... Hear me out, Saints Flow. I wish Saints Row, like, just... had an identity. Because the closest it's ever really had to having one is, like, 2 and 3. But, like, according to them, 2 is way too, like, gruesome and But then, like, 3 is too over the top. Chef is cool, I love him. Uh-oh, writers did an oopsie. Oh boy. So, now they're trying to build an identity with,
Looks like Otto's been studying
by
Sable's
basically
tech
making,
for
like, a
weaknesses.
in-between. Oh wow, Wendy's. Yeah, that's where the salad came from. And I get the wanting to do a bit of the middle, but I feel like, because Gangsters was the plot. You know what I mean? But they never truly embraced it.
Old man Vulture. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer. And Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Uh-oh, writers did a whoopsie. Oh boy. You know, come to think of it, the main problem with Season 5 is the heroes versus villain things. Oh, totally. Because I don't think Courtney fits as either a hero or a villain. If you take all of her actions from Season 1, 2, and 3, she's selfish and, like, she'll be on the hero side if it helps her, she'll be on the villain side if it helps her. So it's like,
What's this now?
it's not so much that she's evil. She doesn't, like, sabotage people. Ah, I guess she does. But she's on the heroes team at first. I'm just like, what the heck?
Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing.
In Season 5, they had really weird rationale over who's a villain and who's a hero. Yeah, exactly. It didn't make any sense. Like, I think of all the characters, Courtney makes the most sense to be neutral.
Electro. Total live wire,
3 was a
that one.
desperate attempt to escape the GTA comparison. We can thank the Rockstar herd made it stand out. I will say, though, I do like
Otto recording
3's
messages for his
presentation
crew.
over 2. Because 2's presentation, it looks pretty bland. But then you play the game and it's awesome.
I thought you insane.
Right?
Pure energy.
But it's just all the extra stuff that they didn't need in 3 that kind of throws it off for me. 3, though, we had enough. Also, based on Chris' logic with Gwen being a villain, based only on World Tour, then Heather should be on Heroes. In World... Oh, because... Yeah, it's true. She fought Alejandro. Huh.
Electro's big
I never thought of
plan is
that.
to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
How is Lightning a villain? There's an even better one. OMG, you're right. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. How is Lightning a villain, too?
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great
Lightning's
interest.
legit just a competitive
The
dude.
world sees
He's
you
actually
as
pretty
well.
nice guy. Exactly.
I see a
He's
way
another one I
to
always thought, like,
the
wait,
world's
Lightning?
heart.
Lightning's a bad guy?
I know you desire freedom from the battle suit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Like, he's too much of an idiot to be a strategist. Or like a
Otto developed
deceiver.
corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
You know what's really weird about this part of the game?
Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
You go into Otto's lab, and it's basically like, in case you didn't know who these villains were, just read all this stuff.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
It's pretty exposition heavy, but at the same time, I do kind of like this part, won't lie. I don't know, I always kind of thought, like, why are we doing this? Like, just say the Devil Breath is like going through the city and we gotta stop them. Now the Sinister Six are coming after us. Done.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbated.
I also admit that the writing is pretty weird.
His hate is genuine.
Yeah, this was the one part where I'm just like,
City to hurt
why are we doing this? Fantastic Six. Yeah. Also, you bring Lindsay back and she doesn't even talk to Heather once because they're on separate teams. Ah, I never even thought of that, Sylveon. Well, I mean,
Martin Lee.
what's the last thing the two said to each other?
Feast.
I love when we talk about shows. I know so much about shows. Oh, would you rather we talk about a shooter or an RPG? No, I'm playing. What do you want to talk about, Saints Flow?
Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought.
What games are coming out?
How long have they known each other?
I don't really talk about games. Fantastic 4+2. Yes, indeed. Nothing. Keep going. It's fun to see the passion. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad we're not just boring you, dude. Thank you for still being here. I also love when we talk about Saints Row. I know even more about Saints Row. That's true. Saints Row, we're the only two people in chat who know about that game. And we're like big fans of it.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation
Also,
before my eyes,
okay,
I felt
Saints Flow, you went to sleep yesterday. I tried climbing the Softies building in Cyberpunk because I got the like hovering ability. It's so cool. Why didn't you tell me it was so much fun?
True justice.
I love that. Saints Row is one of those games you either love or never heard of. It's true. I think Jordan Fringe is the only guy who's like, he's like, I kind of got burnt out of the series by Saints Row 4. I'm just like, bro, you're not a real fan. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, man. I'll never forget when I was talking about Saints Row with a guy at the... Never mind. Okay. My friend wanted me to try Saints Row, and I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't know which one I'd recommend for you to start on. I'd say 2, but I don't know what console you have. Because they put 3 on everything. You can play Saints Row 3 on Switch. Oh my gosh. Investigate autos. What didn't I look at? What didn't I look at?
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have wrought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
I gotta dip out for a while. No problem. I have Xbox. I'll be fine. Which Xbox? Probably be getting the new one coming up. And don't worry, if it's poop, I won't be like, why do you guys like this? Maybe you'll like it. I feel like, and don't take this the wrong way, I feel like you're the target audience they're trying to captivate, but they don't understand. Like, it feels like they're trying to captivate the Euphoria fans. I don't know how else to put it.
Disaster were to occur, and a few small pressure points were tweaked, it would all fall apart. The public would
That's why it feels
see him
weird.
for what he is, a leech on their lives. Yes,
I'm trying to think.
just a few simple steps.
Imagine they made Mafia, right? So you got Mafia 1, you got Mafia 2, you got Mafia 3. And then Mafia 4, like they reboot it and it's just called Moth. It's just called Moth. And basically what happens is you're a bunch of college kids trying to pay off their student loans. And you go into the Mafia to do that. That's basically what's happening. Moth.
There must be something here that reveals what Otto's planning.
I like Heather and Gwen's growing mutual tolerance of each other. After Islands, it's always comedic. Oh, absolutely. Are we? Oh my gosh. What do I need to look at? If you want to go secret hunting in Cyberpunk, here's a goal. There's a cut train station you can enter, and one of the rooftops has your fully rendered luxury homes from one of the endings. Also, a message congratulating you for reaching another rooftop. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do, but someone in chat misled me. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can we go? Gotta look at every single. Yep.
UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on.
Gotta follow the power. Okay, hang on.
There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city.
Moth. Now Jay respects you $30 less for. Oh, you got the Xbox One. Actually, from what I've seen, that's definitely not stuff I like. The whole skinny jeans millennial aesthetic has never resonated with me. It's weird, right? And that's the problem. The audience they want to captivate, they're not captivated.
Like the last stage
So
of
what
the
are you
plans,
doing?
direct assault on Oscorp.
Guess we'll see. Maybe there's
And
more
most
to it
likely
though.
Norman.
Well, here's what really ticks me off. They have the whole ability to like customize their characters, right? Because it's their game. And they put out the most lazy made character. Because it's like, oh, this is this developer's character creation, and they just put themselves in the game. It's like, oh my gosh, don't put yourself in the game. That's so lame. Okay, just make a new character.
Rhino's targeting Oscorp.
Especially if you're trying to advertise the customization in your game. It's like, I really don't need to see, like, Dion down the street in her tuxedo.
Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense.
But yeah, from the trailer at least word, I don't know if you've ever looked up in Mega Building where your apartment is, but there's a long way up. I climbed it. It's empty. Oh, that sucks. There's nothing up there?
What's Vulture
Does look
doing in
very cool,
Times
though.
Square?
Thank you. A lot of people
keep my
wanted to
guard
see
up.
Ezekiel make it far in a season, and to be honest, if he didn't go feral, he'd get very annoying. Well, I don't even understand how Ezekiel has fans in Total Drama.
He's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using something called...
I liked when he was making short cameos. That was fine, and then they like tried to still have him show up even in like Revenge. It's just like, why?
Icarus, this is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
Hey!
Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Ezekiel stole Heather's money, therefore he is bad and I am biased. He was funny for a few jokes, but yeah, got old extremely quick. Exactly. To go off topic again, Elden Ring. There it is. I expect Saints Flow to reference Elden Ring at least for the next 6 months. If you don't, I will be disappointed, darling. Desert thirsty as hell, Fia, an NPC who can hug you for a buff, has a fully modeled naked body under her second layer of clothing and she drops panties when killed. I'm sorry. Why? Hey, you weren't kidding. I've always liked Electro. Walter's so funny because he's just an old dude with cancer. Like, I don't even want to punch him. He might just disintegrate. Yeah, dude, like, they don't have super strength or anything. How are they taking his punches?
Time to get up close and personal. Need to web the transformer he's over.
Never really liked Trent. He was boring and yeah. No, Trent was never interesting.
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
Yeah! Thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
Nothing more than luck. Spider-Man, I must break you.
That line always... I always thought that was weird.
I'm so happy
It's like...
I almost stopped fighting.
It's like, why would... Because, like, he's making a Rocky reference. Spider-Man's making a Rocky reference. And then, like, Electro gets the reference, so he referenced back. It's just like, guys, you're trying to... Well, they're trying to kill him. Why are they joking around with him?
Just like oil and water. Sure. Not even close, Max. As usual.
Next time you're mine.
One thing real quick.
Oh. What the... Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hang on.
You won't do that again.
feelings.
Need to catch my breath. Take over, Electro. No problem, B.
Sucks that we'll probably never get a good Electro in the movies. Also, his song sucked, which is weird because the World Tour songs are bangers. It's weird that they didn't have the musical character in World Tour. Yeah, is there a story reason for that, or is it just horniness for the sake of horniness? Wait, what? Oh, like Elden Ring? What do you mean? The story is the maidens have their panties. What more do you need? Oh my gosh. Except a Chinese lesson, we don't talk about a Chinese lesson. Nah, bro, the scene where movie Electro loses his tooth cap is... really incredible. Okay, hang on. Incredible scene right there. I pressed circle. Game. Electro is such a weird character to me. The only version of him I like was Spectacular Spider-Man. I don't really get him. The best version of Electro I've ever seen is the MTV one. You gotta see that one. The one where Neil Patrick Harris plays Spider-Man.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing the situation accurately.
And yeah, also, sucks to hear you say that you don't like Electro. He's probably my favorite Spider-Man villain. Oh!
Nothing more than luck.
Ah! Nope. Messed that up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Should check on Sparky.
You might have got the old man, but I'm gonna get you.
Oops.
Confidence, I like it. Unreasonable, unjustified, but still confident. Good on you.
Ah!
Messing with you now, right?
Where is he?
Electro's been grounded.
Ugh.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about
Maybe it's because Trent's singing voice isn't that great. Maybe. I'll search for it then, cause yeah, never been a huge fan. Can't explain why. The only good Spider-Man villain is Big Wheel.
You need help.
What about Stiltman? The guy who just has giant stilts for his legs. I don't dislike him. It's just for someone who hasn't read comics actively since he was like 10. There's not a lot of portrayals to go to. There's the 60s. Was he in the 90s show? I don't even remember. I don't think he was. He was in a lot of games.
When they team up, just need to catch my breath.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. He's just Lightning Man. But yeah, in the MTV one, he shows up in 2 episodes, and his second appearance actually scared me as a kid.
What time? Oh man. Need to update Yuri. Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the
Whoop!
brink.
That's not what I meant to do.
Clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Whoops.
Sounds like a plan.
Never get over how in Season 5, to make Mal seem more intimidating, they basically nerfed Izzy. Izzy sucks. Season 5 sucks. We don't talk about Season 5.
Lost him. I should check on Miles.
Let's talk about Danganronpa.
That's what I was gonna ask you.
There's way more I can talk about with Danganronpa than total drama. Anyway, real quick. Who are your favorite Danganronpa characters?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now
Danganronpa.
and then. All that goes double for me.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Toko, Ibuki,
Thanks,
and Mew.
Miles.
Wow.
Give me my
Okay,
love.
can I just say,
Be safe.
first of all, thank you for ordering them based on the games. Can I just say, my favorite characters are Aoi, Ibuki, and Mew. So again, we seem to have similar tastes.
If I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be?
Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now.
Actually, I like Kaede
Octavius is pain,
more than Mew,
and he
but,
wants to torture you,
you know.
which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
Kaede. Kaede.
Whoa! What the? Is that?
Spider-Man on lean?
Can't be. This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances.
It's on that reefer,
Gotta get
bro.
to higher ground and
Now for
analyze
something neither
whatever
me
you
or
get
Saints
me
Flow
with.
know about. Yeah, Danganronpa. What's one thing all of you know about? Have you heard of that YouTuber Janiac Jr.? I heard he kind of fell off. Trial 5 of Game 2 is peak. Trial 5. Was that
Should be
Gundam?
safe for a minute.
Yeah, okay,
Need to
Gundam's
analyze
plan?
the neurotoxin, so I can
It was
create
the
a
hardest one to
antidote.
predict. Gundam and Mechazawa.
Scorpions made some upgrades.
Or not Mechazawa. Mechazawa's, what's that show? Cromartie High School? Huh. Mechamaru. I heard he doesn't do kid shows anymore. Yeah, what's he gonna do, though? That's all he is. I don't understand. I'm gonna unsubscribe. Oops. What the? We all know about that fanfiction guy who plays kids games.
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin.
What?
Create
No, he
nightmares
plays
that my
movie
body
games.
thinks are real.
I heard he doesn't. Playniac Jr. is mid. I only watch Fortnite clips. Fortnite
I have to
clips.
create the antidote fast.
Also, I was
First, I
talking
need a
about the
natural
Nagito
steroid.
trial. Oh yeah.
Extract from an eclipse
Okay,
alpha
yeah, that
will
one's
show you
awesome.
the trick.
That's the best one.
Use greenhouses nearby.
Without a doubt, that
It's
is the
in
best
season.
one. It's my favorite one by far. Because it's confusing. But it's like there's a lot of foreshadowing to it. Ah, it's so good. Lot to wrap your head around. Hey Jay, what's up, Lum? How have you been? I didn't think I'd see you today. I was telling Saints Flow how someone led me to the wrong building in Cyberpunk yesterday.
Eclipse alba should be inside the greenhouse.
Also, Spider-Man's on that lean right now, as you can see. Did I miss something? So wait, what does he mean by I have a leaf? I have a life. Is that like some kind of Victorious joke? Is that a reference to something? Monami's final words kind of emotional, not gonna lie. Oh yeah? I like Monami. I felt very bad for her.
Where'd it go?
I just stopped playing Cyberpunk. LMFAO.
Or in my mind.
Lumfao. The green drank, yep. I didn't know you had started streaming. Yeah. You'd think the notifications would do their job. It's okay. Thank you for being here, though.
You sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions
Ugh.
were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Man, I love the traversal in this.
Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no...
There's the Eclipse alba.
This wasn't Spider-Man, I'd assume it's a Scarecrow scene. For real, though. Since when does Scorpion's, like, stinger do this? Doesn't it just poison you? This was Insomniac being like, yo, man, let's make a really crazy level.
One of Harry's research stations.
Where the heck has Justin been is what I want to know. Figured he'd be in to talk about how Kamala Khan should be white by now. Oh my gosh. Okay, Justin actually told me that he's with his dad. Like, he's with his dad for the weekend, so he won't be on stream. And he's like, I wanted to let you know because I didn't want you to think that after making me a mod, like, I'm just gonna leave. I'm like,
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Mikon's trial sucks. Every element of it is bad. Yeah, even the execution sucks. Like, the final execution, it's like the lamest one. Okay, hang on. One sec. Hello? Whoops. Woo! I got it. Hey, okay, I'm back. Tell me when the ads are over.
Real or no? When I cure this poison,
Sorry, you weren't supposed to see that.
There's the research station. We need that atropine.
Buffniac.
Get into the station.
No.
Atropine's right there.
Saints Flow, you still there? Can anyone hear me?
Atropine's gone.
No.
Again.
No, you can't hear me? Or how did you respond? See, now this looks like a Scarecrow sequence.
Just as you were too late to help me. This isn't you, Doc.
But it is the me polite society value. The parts of myself I suppress. But you helped me break those chains.
Oh. Well, I'm dead now. Mystery response, you may never know. Okay, let me put it this way. I think this is a callback to the OG Spider-Man game where they couldn't render the background, so it was just green gas. Wait, really? Oops. I'll get it this time, don't worry. Cherniac, let's go. Cherniac. Twitch really showing me ads for Twitch. Capitalism breeds innovation. The innovation in question. Yo, my guy is swole. He is swole. Buffniac. Oof, no. OnlyFans. You guys are funny. You will never. That's not gonna be a thing. What the heck? Why would the camera turn around? Why did Hiyoko die when her character arc was starting? That's unbelievably backwards. Hiyoko sucks. Also, Toko sucks. You have weird taste in characters, I will say that. I hate Toko. And Genocide Jack.
Stop. I'm not giving up on you. Please, just talk to me.
I mean, truth be told though, Danganronpa is notorious for killing off characters that could do more. I mean, V3 exists.
I will let my genius shine on its own.
The one game where they were like, hey, this character's awesome, let's kill them.
I saw you, Peter, taking notes, stealing ideas, a rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
I am your
Nah, Jill is base. She has the second highest kill count.
always supported you.
It's
I always
ridiculous,
will.
bro. They just have a murderer in the school.
By sabotaging my greatest works.
There it is. The atropine.
Like, Jill is what makes that game feel so much less grounded than it could be. And that's my problem with it. Like, Danganronpa's, like, the first game almost feels like its own thing. Like, it doesn't feel trapped in the, like, anime cliches. And then you get split personality character who laughs at killing and all that generic garbage. And it's like, great. Now it is quite literally just anime fluff. And I hated that. Oh my gosh. Dude, Elden Ring always kills me with the camera. Yeah, literally, when running along ledges of the wall, it drags it away to fall off. Yeah, bro. Camera souls, that's what Marcus calls it. That is who you're really fighting. That's the ultimate boss. But I mean, in Spider-Man games, it's a joke my friend, I think Jarrell made. The greatest battle Spider-Man will ever have to face, the camera.
I need to mix the antidote.
LMAO, I like Jill, but the fact nobody tried to tie her up is weird. Because it's just generic. It's such an anime trope, bro. It's such an anime trope.
Finally, the real lab. No more hallucinations.
LOL, true to be honest. Yeah, dude. Every Spider-Man game. Camera is the final boss.
You're just like us, trying to steal my
See, now this is like exactly a Scarecrow segment. It's orange now.
Scorpion, are you even real?
Hold still. I'll show you.
That gave me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Hang on. The Amazing Spider-Man games were weird with them. With the camera? You know what's funny? I only played the first one all the way through. I didn't finish the second one. I remember the second one had cool ideas, though.
One down.
You're a loser. All you'll ever be is a loser.
Oh my gosh.
The world would be better off without you. And you know it.
Gotta get rid of him and focus on the job.
This is what I mean by the perfect dodge being too generous. Look at this. I am literally just mashing circle right now.
Some hero. Everyone you ever met suffers.
See, like, I dodged before. Yeah, sometimes the perfect dodge is, like, just too generous.
Nice. A few more left. My inner voice has really developed an attitude. Another one down.
Like, what am I even dodging?
Mary Jane feels a lot better when you're not around. Think about that.
I think I'd rather fight the real Scorpion than my fourth.
Where is he?
Jeff Davis died because you destroyed that whole family.
I didn't know there's, like, a whole bit of dialogue if you keep the fight going, because he starts talking about Jeff Davis and Mary Jane. That's interesting.
Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the centrifuge I need.
I wish Jill was more active in cases. I think that would set her apart better. But that's what I'm saying. Jill sucks. Jill contributes nothing to the plot. Like,
I think I did it.
I don't know, man.
Where'd my suit go?
Amazing Spider-Man games are weird with them. Having a murderer help to solve murders would be cool. I mean, it could be cool.
Better put some clothes on.
Why is a high schooler
Go ahead
the
and
ultimate
forget that ever
murderer?
happened.
Like a frail one at that. Like how is she capable of taking down all these people? She's so tiny. Like does she just kill little kids? Like apparently she only kills men, right? That's her whole thing.
It's still foggy. Need to work the last of this.
What's up, Nima Game? How you doing? Your first time here.
Time to go on patrol.
Playniac. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What brings you here today? I mean, she's insanely strong in Ultra Despair Girls, but I think that's more game mechanics. It is game mechanics. Ultra Despair Girls doesn't count. You know who else sucks, but like everyone likes? Who's it called? I don't know. So start naming some characters. I'll tell you.
MJ, hey, mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay?
Shuichi.
to give up on a friend?
Hey, Shuichi.
Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable though.
A little bonus story. Jill nearly beat Sakura in a fight. How?
True friend means being there even when people lose their way.
Sakura's the ultimate martial artist. How's that possible?
I just don't know, Pete.
Also, thank you again, Nima.
To decide if the Otto Octavius you knew was still in there or not.
Alright,
Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah.
You know you love Spider-Man. Yeah, of course.
Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete.
Spider-Man's awesome. Who's your favorite Spider-Man, Nima? Willpower, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, bro. My favorite thing is the debate on if Nagato, what's his name? Makoto and Celeste all had to make a bet who would win. Because Nagato and Makoto are the ultimate lucky student, and Celeste is the ultimate gambler. I'm Iran. You're Canada? Yeah, I'm from Canada.
1051. Fugitives in multiple vehicles.
What's up with, what's it like in Iran? I think you're the second person from Iran in my chat, actually. Shuichi's fine. I wish he had more interesting talent than Detective. Well, that's the problem with V3. I swear, it should have been Kaede. Just keep Kaede as the main character. Why would they switch to Shuichi? He's so boring. Like, he's just, like, sensitive anime protagonist. That's all he is. Like, and that's why I say, like, Hajime's my favorite of the main characters, because he's not just a generic guy, despite not having a talent. He's the most interesting of the main characters. Because in the first game, right, when Monokuma is like, yo, you gotta kill each other if you want to get out of the school, Makoto's like, what? No one's gonna do that. That's like the first game. And what I love is, the first thing Hajime does in the second game, it's like, oh, you gotta kill each other. Hajime's like, oh my gosh, everyone's a suspect. Everyone's gonna try and kill, like, he immediately gets prepared. And I'm like, see, that's way more interesting. And Kaede, even Kaede was more interesting. As soon as she found out, oh, there's a killing game, it's like, okay, let's kill the mastermind. It's like, dang, like, man, what was Shuichi's plan? Oh, maybe if I just wait and exercise enough, people will stop killing. It's like, really, dude? That's your plan? That's your plan? Still here, by the way, just multitasking right now. What are you doing? I think in Ultimate Talent Development Plan, they actually do that, and Celeste wins. Celeste wins? Interesting. Just swap the roles of Kaede and Shuichi and have him be our fake protagonist. Absolutely. The Danganronpa survival metagame is to hoard stuff in your room and never leave. Yeah.
Got away.
All units, a truck carrying an armed explosive is evading pursuit. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Uncharted 4 played? No, actually. I played The Last of Us, though. And I played The Last of Us 2. What else did I play? Name some popular games that I played. I play, Cyberpunk every Saturday. And that's what I was playing yesterday. What other games do you like? Cleaning my room while also placing an order for something to eat because I'm starving. Oh, gee. What'd you eat today, bro? Also, Saints Flow, you still here? How are them maidens?
Over here.
Hajime is friendly. Not playing right now. What are you doing? You still eating your soup?
Oh, Peter.
Your spicy soup? There morning or night? It's nighttime right now. It's 8:54 p.m. Nima. Had a sandwich and cookie earlier. That's all. Oh, jeez, dude. You gotta eat better, guys. Take good care of yourselves. Just watching. Oh, okay. How's your soup, bro? Tell me, Saints Flow. He doesn't take Hyoko's BS in her free time events and knocks her down a peg. Yeah. What I also love is if you do the side talk with Ibuki, she helps you. Where Hajime helps everyone else, Ibuki helps Hajime. I always thought that was a really interesting thing.
No, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center.
Very spicy. Nice. Do you like spicy or do you like sweet? What's your thing?
Okay.
I like to learn about you guys. What's your favorite dish? May's death here still poop on.
Chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
It's because Aunt May has a personality in this game.
Come on, Miles, answer.
Pizza because I'm boring. No. Pizza's a smart option because you can have any kind of pizza. Same with salad. If you can only eat one thing for the rest of your life, pick salad. You can have any kind of salad. Taco salad. You know, chicken salad. Oh, Saints Flow, you chose the best time to watch the stream.
You hear the sound his head made when the big guy hit him?
Watch this.
Like a bug on a windshield.
Hang on. Let me do this the right way.
Because he made one stupid crack about the. I heard.
Whoop. I won't lie, this is definitely me when I'm about to get shot. Aw, man. Okay. Mondays, am I right? Okay, I got oh. See, and this is what I was talking about earlier, bro. Lighting for darker skin isn't easy, my guy. It's not. Anyway, can I oh. There we go. See? Just a bit of light.
Whoa!
He gets shot. They don't know the struggle, Jay. Oh. Taco salad goes hard. Absolutely. Yes, I always say pizza if someone said pick one food for the rest of your life. Selfie time. LMAO. It's been 4 nights and it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I still haven't slept. Why are you still awake, bro? Or why are you still awake? Human. Why are you still awake? Heart's racing and I'm currently not afraid if I'm about to be violently killed. Hashtag Mondays. Hashtag anxiety. First person riot. Hashtag nervous. I love that you can just. How come Miles doesn't have the hacking app in the other game?
Who's there?
Okay, that did it.
But yeah, I absolutely love that you can take a selfie at any moment, as long as you're using the in-game model. Hey, Tiny.
This place is creaky. Should be able to hop that wall.
I like how it's a hacking app. Yeah, just anyone can download that on their phone.
Maybe this will be easy.
You see the way he came through here? Guys like an animal.
Gauze, iodine.
Spring has come here. Do you know what? No.
Both of them are.
No, what is that?
On our side. You two, get over here.
All right already.
Where am I supposed to go?
This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules for your supply runs.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
I don't have that information.
Please, I hate watching Venezuela. Turns my stomach. Just give us the info.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama.
Hang on, I'll read chat. Just give me a sec.
All the supplies we find, I don't care.
What's that, man? This stuff will be worth a fortune on the black market. Come on, let's keep digging through it.
Right here. Sable guys give
Another supply tent. Crossing fingers. A couple trauma kits, but no antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Looks like they're gonna divvy up the supplies.
Bro, just go to the Play Store and hack the FBI. Okay, BRB again. Give me a sec. No problem. We celebrate when the new year is Hijri. What does that mean? Tell me a bit more about it, Nima.
Dude,
Gotta
please
avoid
don't
that sniper.
Chill, please. What the hell?
Oops.
Hey,
More supplies. Oh, come on, Crate, be the one. Amoxicillin. Perfect. That is a damn large man. I found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Gas out!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
You are celebrating 2022 now. Our Christmas is now 1401. We're celebrating Nowruz. I wish everyone a happy Eid. Same to you. Thank you, by the way.
Check it. Now.
don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for
Oops.
That tunnel. Maybe I can sneak beneath him.
Come out, small one.
He'll spot me if I don't distract him.
Alexei, find all who hunt. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Oh,
Not gonna lie, this is one part I actually really like in the game.
crush.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Same actually feels intimidating. Yeah, it feels like a horror movie, dude. I really dig this part. Where am I trying to go? Oh, no! Okay. OMG, Jay, I know! Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh my gosh, where do... Bro. Am I... If he turns this corner... What the heck? Which side? Oh.
The way forward is right past him. Wait for it.
Whew. Whew. That, I think that was the smoothest I've ever done that.
Gotta get out of here. I gotta be getting close to the exit. Oh man. Okay. I gotta get out of here.
Fully back now. Should be no more BRBs. Alright.
Maybe if I get up there.
When I find you, I will crush you!
There. That container. That's my exit.
You cannot hide!
I need to get him to clear the opening. Go, 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 go.
It is case of goose! I hate case of goose!
I'm surprised I didn't fail that one. There were so many close calls there. All that for a bottle of pills.
Just give us the wallet. Give it us, man.
Help! Hey, leave him alone!
Big mistake, kid.
You can't just push people around like that.
Or what? Like this? Haha. Kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second.
World Star!
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Miles just knocks out a guy. Kid's never been in a fight.
So, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
Also,
Incredible work, Miles.
I think Justin, what's it called?
They may try to raid the shelter.
Whoops.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here?
I think Justin made it clear he wasn't interested in Kamala Khan, by the way.
Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Officers, be advised. Escaped prisoners are stealing food supplies.
Oh yeah, I know that part was satire. Just didn't know where he was. Yeah, no, I know. It was nice of him to let me know he wasn't gonna be here. Also, so I don't know if I mentioned this. I'm expected to wake up at like 6:30 tomorrow,
Needed to neutralize the riot. Available officers report to Turtle Bay.
which is ridiculous. Because of that, I might not stream tomorrow. Because I know I'm going to be exhausted. Yep. Because of your dad? Yep. How'd you know that, Lum? I must have said that. I must have said that yesterday. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, someone asked how I'm doing. It's like, I'm good, but I shouldn't be good. That's fine. Just upset because I get these vids all for nothing. LOL. I got these vids all for nothing? Vids? What do you mean? Oh! To react to. Gotcha. No. Next Monday, after the Oscar show. Or, I guess Sunday, after the Oscar show, we can react. You know what? How about I just beat this game today? How about that? We're gonna finish this game today. Alright? That way, next week's Oscar Sunday is a good, like, that's the change of pace, and then we can move on to Deadpool. I think it's April after that, so I'm gonna switch the Sunday streams to Friday. I should probably also say that in, Discord or something. But yeah, I'm gonna switch the Sunday streams to Friday. Because I won't have Sundays off anymore. You mentioned it yesterday. He told you to be somewhere and didn't say why. Yeah. I don't know. I try, it's funny. I always say it's like, yeah, guys, like, share, like, personal things about you on stream, right? I mean, like, likes and dislikes. Like, what's your favorite meal and stuff like that. I never truly think, like, I'd never want you to feel as if, oh, I have to tell him my whole life story. I have to tell him I rode horses once. You know, like Saints Flow earlier today. Try not to get too personal on stream. Even though I make it seem like I am, but I'm not. There's a lot you guys don't know. But, yeah, man, I don't know. Yes, I cannot wait. I haven't been hyped for a stream like this since Life is Strange Remastered. Thank you. Let's hope that it actually works, question mark. Austin, did you know that Saints Flow used to horseback ride? How did Spider-Man throw that?
There is no one my size, Hulk.
Or maybe we could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team up? I thought you were a loner.
Meat and eggs, Hulk. All of life is meat and eggs.
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom. True freedom. No more suit. No more Rhino.
Oh, jeez. It's like a truck. Oh!
I always liked this suit. So distinct.
I'm literally kicking his butt.
Without suit, I make less trouble.
Definitely limit some parts of myself, not even because I don't like you guys. Just not a person who shares a lot of info naturally. No, I get it. That's the thing. Like, we respect each other's boundaries. Anyway, I'm getting visitors in the morning, so I gotta sleep. You guys have fun. See ya. Take care, Saints Flow. If I change my mind to about the next stream, I hope you're here. Whoa!
I am almost sorry to destroy your tiny dream.
Like I said, if you can't get it on screen, that doesn't affect me because I'll be looking at the actual footage on my TV, but I know that ain't the case for others. Oh, we'll figure something out.
An infant to do a man's job. Let's finish this.
Oh, Scorps, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Yes, Garden, that is exactly what I would have done.
Ah, like an old married couple, you two.
I'll have you and hopefully Jordan on the phone while watching the actual Oscars on TV. Oh, Jordan will be here. He told me he should be good. We're supposed to try the setup soon, actually. Apparently YouTube TV is going to have the Oscars, so maybe that's where we'll be taking it from, but if everything works, word.
Gotta get Scorpion on the ground. Gadgets might help.
That's true. YouTube TV is goated. Yeah. Lady Soja's the one who figured that out. Lady Soja with the connections.
Guys, please. There's plenty of me to go around.
Gargan, what are you doing?
Lay a patty cake, you idiot. Help me!
Oh, gee.
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Gargan has no principles. He fights for profit.
Untrue. I ripped Spider-Man's face off for free. The money.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, some streaming services will no doubt have it. Just not sure if they're available up north. That's the problem. There's only a few places that like we can access it in Canada.
stop now, you know. I won't tell anybody.
And leave your skull uncrushed? There is fun in that!
Whoa, my gosh! Okay, I didn't know he can go through all that stuff. First time I've seen that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I didn't know he could do that.
Didn't I hear you took a poetry class in the raft? Like a therapy thing?
Here is late. Along came Spider. I sat down
Uh.
beside him, then crushed his tiny body to bed.
That's so good!
What's up, Mo?
You know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed?
I failed?
Yes, you freak show!
A little forced together time might help you boys play nice. All right, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Pete, hey. I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sables, man. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
But yeah. How you guys doing?
Disable control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Control. We are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Currently researching, and yeah, YouTube TV looks like the best bet at the moment. I know, right? So how does it work, Austin? Do I have to make, like, I guess I don't have to make a new account, but do I have to pay for it? How does it work? Please tell me, because no one I know knows.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Might have to get that free trial and then sub after. Okay, cool. So how long does the free trial last? When should I get it?
Wish me luck.
Oh god. I forgot how much longer this game is.
But the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
He'll never survive this. Next election, he'll get destroyed.
Everybody's favorite part.
But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
Is this game Witcher long? No! No, it's not that long. It's just, we're pretty much at the beginning of the third act at the beginning of the stream.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really?
How can he hear us from here?
That should do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, because we were fighting the Sinister Six. We're fighting the Sinister Six. We fought 4 of them now. Electro, Vulture, Rhino, and Scorpion, and then it's Martin Lee, and then Dr. Octopus. That's how this game goes from this point on.
More like Osborn's safety.
Off limits, ma'am.
Need to go around.
Please, everyone, please remain calm.
Hello. I know a few Sable agents who would love.
Okay, looking it up, it seems to have cable channels available over 85 channels, including Fox and stuff like that. What channel is the one with the Oscars? Oh, gosh. Bruh. Yeah, I know. I need to walk around. Quite literally just walks around the guy. Okay, stealth takedowns.
Multi-million-dollar building with network speeds from...
I like this thing. Gotta turn him around.
Continuing sector sweep. The hell was that?
Good boy. I'm sure Sable offers workman's comp.
ABC for Oscars, thank you.
Controls in the security room.
YouTube TV.
Next to the Sable agent. Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator. That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs. Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable. Right
Oops.
on cue.
Find the alarm technician. Fire it.
Stupid, useless button. Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
Warning. Fire doors engaged. Automated self-diagnostic commencing.
It says CTV for Canada when I look it up, if that helps. Thank you. Wow, she did such a good job looking for Mary Jane. Wait, what? She's not there. No one's there. Silver Sable.
Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? Wonder where it leads. Norman bids his son farewell. Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies. Need to find the code for that keypad.
Who leaves, like, blueprints on their table just like this?
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
Bro, I'm gonna laugh so hard if my prediction of Don't Look Up wins best adapted screenplay just because I know Jay would lose it. Don't Look Up? Oh yeah, the stupid Netflix thing with all the celebrities. And like that's the only reason that movie is even recognizable. That will be funny. You know what I'm waiting for? And the winner, diabolical people leave blueprints lying around. And the winner for best visual effects goes to
Scientific journals debating
Spider-Man No Way Home.
Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
Yo, I still think that might happen. I still think that might very well happen. No Way Home. gets best visual effects. Just because they want to give it to a Marvel movie. Dune can't win everything. Come on now. Let's be real here. Now that I have seen it, I really, really hope that doesn't happen. Oh, but I do hope it happens. Lest we forget, Bohemian Rhapsody and Suicide Squad are Oscar-winning movies. If you didn't believe that the Academy was warped before, bro.
Work order for a keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
August 11th, 0811.
Self-diagnostic complete. No phones found. Fire doors disengaged.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry's last day. I know he left last summer, but was it July or August? Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe.
This guy leaves
But where
stuff
did he put the key?
just lying around. How does that happen? Like how? Yeah. Remember, those movies won Oscars. So, if they can win.
Harry said his mom.
No Way Home might win.
This room smells like rich people. Wonder if all this wine is from Norman's vineyard in Burgundy. City's in a state of emergency, but Norman still manages to get his laundry and cleaning done for him. What a hero.
Why is she being so... I mean, sure.
Look at all this. Norman certainly likes to remind guests of his status. The photo was removed, though. Wonder what was there.
Not a huge fan of Dune either, but it definitely deserves visuals over No Way Home, in my opinion. It'll win for other things, too, though. That's what I'm predicting. But that's why I think, like, they might not give it to it, just for that.
Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids. A different world from Queens. Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made him happier than watching cartoons on the little TV in May's kitchen. Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been... Score! This must be the key for Harry's room. Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire apartment. Now I...
Uh-oh, the Spider-Man fans lurking heard about us talking about movies with coherent plot. No, it's been sitting at this number for a while. It's because the parts we're at in the game are lame. They suck. Let's play as Mary Jane, my favorite superhero.
Harry, can it?
Let's make a video game about all the superhero love interests. You know which games would be fun? Daredevil. Because then you get Elektra, and, you know. Yeah, I never know, Jay. Parasite, which is a phenomenal film, by the way, won, like, every award a couple years back. That's true, but Parasite was a foreign film, and Hollywood was feeling a great deal of guilt for their past.
That must be the code to that room.
0718. All right, let's rock.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
OMG, I would love to play as Elektra. For real, though.
On standby. I'm getting
Elektra would be pretty neat. Maybe we can make her better than the Netflix version.
Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Oh my gosh, there's two of them? How did that guy not... Okay. Alright. Wanted to make up for that Bohemian Rhapsody stuff. Yep. Gave all the awards to one movie.
Continuing sweep. The hell was that? Control, I heard something. Running a sweep. Could really use a coffee. Huh? Who's there? What was that? Control, we're all clear.
Okay, July 18. Bingo. Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful.
Man, I need to rewatch Parasite because, God, that movie's just amazing. MFs was saying it should have been Joker. I do remember people arguing about that. It's like, oh, Parasite? They're only doing this because it's a foreign film. It's like, no, that's not why.
Dr. Strom. Huh. This shows up Sable Troop I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. No move. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Wherever the anti-serum is, he must have been too. Devil's Breath lab must have a big Sable. Should check the patrol routes against Oscorp buildings. Good old Alpha team. Devil's Breath lab must have a big Sable. Wow. So many records facilities. Oscorp's going all in. No. A records facility could be perfect. Should check the good old Alpha. Devil's Breath lab must have a big... Should check the patrol route. Oscorp's... No. A records facility could be perfect. Oscorp's going all in. No. Norman's not good old Alpha team. A records facility could be Oscorp's... No. Oscorp's going all in. Devil's Breath lab must have a... No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum in a shopping center. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Should check the patrol routes against good old Alpha team. Devil's Breath lab must have a big Sable presence. Should check the patrol routes against Oscorp buildings. No. Van Adder is a dead end. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Wherever the anti-serum is, he must have been too. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels... Good old Alpha team. Devil's Breath lab must have a GR-27. That's the code name.
Alright, I forgot you had to look at the building.
Cathedral.
If a civilian young woman is responsible for taking out your entire security team, fire everyone. Yep. Or better yet, hire her. Yeah, MJ will take out the threats for Norman Osborn. These sections are my least favorite part of the game. It feels so exposition heavy, quite literally telling and not showing. Not gonna lie, I've been trying to figure out what exactly Mary Jane is trying to do, only to realize I don't really care. Just like watching her tase grown men. Yeah, trained men too. They went to like school for this. By the way, did you hear who Sarah Michelle Gellar said she wants to play Buffy? Did you guys hear? She was pretty vocal about it. They actually are getting paid for security, and I fail to see what they are actually securing. They're securing that paycheck, bro. If I just lay down on the ground, LMFAO, geez, unfair. Yeah. I need to know now. I didn't. Oh. So Sarah Michelle Gellar said she wants Zendaya to play Buffy.
They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this.
Interesting. Yeah, actually. Silver Sable. All she has to do is look down. No. I'll just stand still for a while.
High alert.
Haven't heard that before. That would be cool.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Oops.
Might have something, Control. Stand by. Got movement. Stand by.
Oops. Remember when this game came out? The amount of glitches. No, you don't. No, there's something behind you. Oh, way to hide, yeah, for real. This Silver Sable woman can't look around for her life, yep. Yes, please. As much as I don't like the casting popular actors thing, I think Zendaya could pull it off. I agree, actually. Probably did a good job in Casey Undercover on Disney. Just play a less corny version of her. Yeah, totally. She would fail every scavenger hunt. Where is the egg? Honestly, Austin, yeah. Where am I supposed to go? I'll just, do I gotta go through here? Oh, these guys are bad at their job. Oops.
Safety's off. Prepare to engage. Stand by, Control. Clear. I heard something. Nothing to report, Control.
Need to clear that balcony.
Hey! Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner.
Shoot her!
You ready?
Or chase her, I guess.
Hold on.
It's too late. You're up.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
You know why don't they let Sarah be an executive producer of the show or something? I mean, she made the character. Other than Whedon and the writers. I feel like there's a few other... Jane Espenson, I believe is her name. She's still in the, TV show and movie making business. I strongly believe she should be the executive producer, or at the very least the director. She wrote some of the greatest episodes of that show. So I'd want her to... But, I mean, yeah, Sarah being a part of it is important.
Dr. Octavius?
Want her there to make sure they don't put in some corny stuff that would be out of character for Buffy. Yeah, assuming they actually make a remake show. Splat, yeah!
You are not alone.
Peter, are you there to catch me? No, not yet.
Let Miles and me look after Feast.
Or even better, he catches her. It's like, oh, MJ, no way. Then he looks at her. It's just like, ah. That's how quickly he grabbed her.
Thanks, partner.
She's just knocked out. Holland as Xander. Tom Holland and Zendaya, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh my gosh. Tom Holland as Xander could work too, though. It could. Come on. You know it could. I can see him killing her by grabbing her if this was the boys. Yeah, true.
Crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman.
Hang on, let me save. Whoops! Oh no, I meant to unpause. You ever do that? You probably could. What can't that dude do? Holland? I mean, his acting is alright. Maybe I just haven't seen him in enough things.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right.
I feel like
way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge.
I feel like Tom Holland might very well be somewhat like Shia LaBeouf, where he is a great actor. It's just you can only all you see is Shia LaBeouf.
Okay, Norman's on his way to
Like
get the anti-serum.
that's how I feel about Holland. I don't see a different character. I just see Tom Holland.
It is.
Yeah, you should watch his non-Spider-Man stuff. He's really versatile. Is he? Probably gonna get typecast. Yeah, probably. Is instigating. Hey gamer, how have you been? Sorry, it's been a bit. I went to a concert yesterday. How are you? I was wondering how you were, Sifu.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This will all be over soon, I promise.
I've been okay, Sifu. Good to see you. How have you been?
This is Stable Control, requesting an update on our status in Cathedral.
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
Aw, dang, if you really can't see him as a character and only see him as Holland, then he's halfway there to being typecast. That's what I'm saying. I can't. I can't not see Tom Holland. Thanks, man. I've been alright. Just decided to take a bit of a break from the internet. Smart thinking. Always a good habit to have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I get it, though. He's so infamous. But, like, Shia LaBeouf faced the same issue where, like, straight up, I honestly do believe Shia LaBeouf can act. When given proper direction, he can act, and he's not bad, but all you see is Shia LaBeouf. But as it's a shame, because he can do more than Nerdy Shy Guy. Can he? I've seen him in a few other things, but it was like, eh. It's okay, I'm like that with Will Smith. I can't see any other character. Bro, I said this to, like, Marcus or someone. I was like, how many comedies has Will Smith actually been in? Right? And it's like, not many. He plays a lot of serious roles. And it's just Will Smith, though. It's Will Smith being a serious character. That's all you see. All I can remember from Shia is Transformers. Oh, he was in Disturbia, where he played the same character. He was in Fury. He wasn't bad in it either. Have you seen The Devil All the Time on Netflix? He's fantastic there, really. What are you laughing at, Will Smith? All his serious roles are still comedies, right? Because it's hilarious. You're seeing Will Smith try to be a serious man. I think, like, real talk, Will Smith's best movie is Pursuit of Happiness, without a doubt. Because in that movie, that was the one time I'm like, oh man, he is acting. It's still Will Smith, but it's Will Smith acting. And he's putting everything into it. Like 7 pounds. Oh, what a depressing story. And also, the ending is stupid. Did you know that? He kills himself with a bunch of jellyfish. So that he can give away his heart. But you know what jellyfish venom does? It destroys your heart. I don't think they thought that through. Oops. One of his best is Hancock. Yeah. I mean, but even then, he's still pretty much Will Smith. Like, what I'm saying is, like, best for acting. Because, like, Hancock, he's still kind of just Will Smith. He's just mean Will Smith. He's just drunk Will Smith. I actually don't watch Will Smith movies because of this. Oh, same. Like, and I've seen a lot of Will Smith movies, like, as a kid, and, like, I think, like, After Earth was around the time I'm like, no, I'm done. I don't need to watch this guy's movies. But, yeah, dude. I've seen a lot of movies he's in. There was one movie where he played a small role, and he was young. This was, like, early in his career. Like, still hot off of Fresh Prince, and he played a small role. And in that, he was, like, this, like, sarcastic, like, schemer. And I was like, wow, that's like a really cool way to take Will Smith's career. But what I think is funny is I think there's something in his contract that says he's not allowed to do certain things. Like, Will Smith's characters can never do drugs, for example. Which is funny because Pursuit of Happiness, the character he's playing it's based on a true story. Chris Gardner was addicted to cocaine, but they didn't put that in the movie because they didn't want Will Smith, like, sniffing cocaine. Like, I think Will didn't like the idea. But yeah. It's funny because his best acting, in my opinion, are in comedy movies aside from Pursuit of Happiness. Oh, totally. Like, again, the man's a and Men in Black is again a perfect role for who he is. Men in Black, in the first one especially. The second one is a bit more like comedy driven, where the first one's not. And like having the street kid played by Will Smith, that's like, you know, he's built different than all the other agents. Like, it's like, yeah, no, like, it works. It works for Will Smith. Like, I legit cannot see that role in the first Men in Black played by anyone else. And the way he works off of Tommy Lee Jones is, like, really good. I agree with y'all. It's hard to see him as anything other than himself. I didn't even watch the first Suicide Squad movie because he was in it and he was supposed to play a character whose face isn't even supposed to be shown. And I saw nothing but his face in the trailer. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Can I say, Idris Elba ended up basically replacing him and playing, what's his name? Bloodsport, who I like way more than, what was his name? Deadshot? Yeah, and what I think is so funny about all that is, Bloodsport, you're not supposed to like Bloodsport. He's supposed to be, like, a guy that you're not happy about his situation, but Bloodsport's really nice. And I don't think that was intentional. They made him really nice by accident. Where, you were supposed to kind of like, what's his name, Deadshot, but he's a jerk. He straight up is about to shoot Batman and his daughter's standing there. It's like, get out of the way, I gotta shoot Batman. It's like, I'm sorry. How am I'm supposed to like this guy? So it's weird, they had the reverse effect of each other. Because James Gunn flat out said, yeah, no, like, you weren't supposed to like Bloodsport. That's such a weird rule. Yeah, it is. It's so good in the Suicide Squad. I agree. But to be honest, seeing an actor... I will say, his character is supposed to be French, though, which I think is hilarious with his British accent. But to be honest, seeing an actor become typecast is an efficient way for movie studios to make money. It sucks, to be honest. Yeah, I mean... But it sucks for, like... I mean... Like, Jonah Hill. And I saw, like, what's that movie? Wolf of Wall Street? And it's like, yo, I'm sorry. All I see is Jonah Hill trying to be serious. It just doesn't work. Mind you, though, I will say Jonah Hill was is actually pretty good in a lot of movies. What's that one movie? And it is a comedy. Superbad. I actually like Jonah Hill in that one. Like I thought he was actually pretty decent in that, where he's not just playing the character he always plays. Hey, what's up, Holt? Yeah, my favorite movie of his was Billy Madison. That's Adam Sandler, isn't it? Oh god, Jonah Hill. Yeah. Idris was great as Bloodsport and I loved it. Oh, same. OMG, Jonah Hill. OMFG. Imagine if Deadshot was supposed to have a French accent and they asked Will Smith to do it. Has he done any accents? Am I about to dodge into this?
I really wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team.
Ah! We should be on the same team. We'll save that for the DLC, kids. Ah! No! Not today. What's up, Holt? Duh, it's rewind time. Rewind time. How are you doing, Holt? Ah! I play this game every... Oh my gosh, I play this game every Sunday. Oh! Hit that follow button, please. Thank you. Ah! I'd love it. I'd really appreciate it. You too can stop forest fires if you hit that follow button for Playniac Jr. Thank you. Love you. Appreciate you. And as always, bye me. And then I end the stream right there. Whoa! Okay. What brings you here today, Holt? Cool name, by the way. Whoop. Oh my gosh, come on. Whew. Whoa. Also, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, if you were wondering. Man. Okay.
Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside.
Bro, Jonah in that movie was so odd to watch. Yeah, I know, because he's not the loser of his friends. It's actually pretty neat. And he's not just the happy guy. His character Seth is a complete jerk. Like, it's like, you know, Jonah Hill can act. I already see it happening with Tom. I remember my mom asked me if I was watching Spider-Man. Tom's character was covered in blood. Nah, man, that new Spider-Man hits different, bro. You see when Green Goblin shanked the brother? Just, Anyway, good old Adam Sandler in the hit perfectly emulated gamer pixel movies. I will say this. I don't know. I have not dated a single woman that didn't like Adam Sandler. And I remember saying that to Marcus. He's like, bro, all my exes loved Adam Sandler too. I'm like, what? Why? Why? What? What is it about Adam Sandler that every woman wants to see the man's movies? And I'll tell you, I watched some of them. They're actually not that bad. Some of his more recent ones, they're actually not that bad. Adam Sandler's the ideal boyfriend. Eh. You ever see, what's it called? 40 First Dates or 50 First Dates? Whatever the heck. That was a really good movie. You ever see Just Go With It? I really like that movie too. Terry Crews was pretty awesome in it. It's rewind time. It's a YouTube rewind meme with oh, sorry, I didn't see the DAA. You can save a ton of money on your car insurance by following Jenny. Thank you, Lum, for the grind. Imagine Attack on Titan VR. That'd be sick, Holt. That'd be really cool. Then there's Seth Rogen. Gotta smoke deep. I don't know. Wait, all mine do too. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Every woman I know likes Adam Sandler.
This is insanity.
It is a fact. Okay, you just have to accept it.
The man who built Feast.
And like, I want you to know, like, the versatility, the variety is very different. Okay, so you got for me, a black girl and a Latina girl, and then Marcus, like, 2 white girls. So it's like, yeah, but they all loved Adam Sandler. It's weird. I actually go out of my way not to watch any Adam Sandler movies. I only watch it. You watch One Piece? No. I know about it though, Holt. Why, you got a question? You want to talk about some anime, my dude? Let's talk anime. What anime do you like? I will say Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, those ones were funny. Maybe you just have a type? No. No. It's not that I have a type. I do have a type, but Adam Sandler has nothing to do with my type, okay? Let's make that abundantly clear. Because my 2 exes couldn't be more different than each other.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
Adam Sandler is my type. Billy Madison was great. It's my favorite Adam Sandler movie. It's actually funny. Click isn't bad either. Yeah, Billy Madison.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
Remember the kid who stutters? And he's like, today. Oh my gosh. Click where Adam Sandler becomes Dio. Yes. Yes, indeed. Zuaro! Sorry. Adam Sandler.
His anger. It's fueling his power.
Update. Gemma said she likes some of his movies, but they can be cringy. Who, Adam Sandler? See, but she likes some of them. I've never met any woman that's like, oh no, I hate Adam Sandler's movies. The Rock and the Tooth Fairy. Oh man, yeah, I remember that. Moments earlier. I asked because when you said that, I realized it was the same for me. Yeah, I know. I know. Whoops. The Rock and Vin Diesel movies in 2000s. The early 2000s.
No, Martin.
Triple X.
I told you, I'm sorry. It was an accident.
Aye. I'm gonna take care, man. Take care. Thank you for following.
You don't help people. You use them.
Oh. Oh.
Won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it.
This one scene I could remember is where The Rock uses this forgetting powder on his love interest at a hockey game to try and redo a conversation, and some dude is looking at him like, I want some of that. What movie is that? Was that Tooth Fairy? Also, remember when basketball movies were everything? You had Little Bow Wow in a basketball movie, you had Little Romeo in a basketball movie. Michael Jordan was in a basketball movie. Do you guys remember that? The age of basketball movies? Like that was like all late 90s, early 2000s. They had, yeah, Like Mike. That's what it was called. Gotta watch that movie with Marcus. Junior Marcus talk like Mike. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, please don't die. Ah! Ah! I never know when he's gonna do the...
Osborn's crimes will be on your head!
Fight it, Martin. You can walk away.
No.
Forgetting power. Oh, what the heck? I forgot it turns into this. Okay, hang on. I gotta focus. Vin Diesel's the only possible exception to this fact. Okay, hang on.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin.
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
Ah.
He's a big demon.
You and Osborn will share a grave!
Whoops. Oh, okay. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Yep.
Enough! This will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
Ah! Can never tell which way to dodge. You know what's really weird? And I mean, I guess it makes sense. But bosses have no health bars in this game. Ugh. Alright, let me read. Actually, I'll keep the cutscene going, then I'll read chat, don't worry.
But this is the wrong way, Martin.
His suit is perfectly intact. Ah, it was just pixie dust going around the room, man. Oh, you thought those laser beams were real? It was all in his head, bro. Just a prank, bro. Camera's over there.
Otto?
Yes, Sifu, but it wasn't handled as well as the Raimi trilogy. He's just evil now.
Look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital. Feast.
I'll say this about the Peter and Otto partnership. You go to Otto's office twice. And I only noticed this playing it this time. The partnership isn't all that explored. Or what I mean is you go to his office twice with him in the office.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. It's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
How to get money to get material to get his arms. Oscorp funded him, I believe?
Me by not dying.
Oh my god.
Really strong stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Oscorp's the one who funded their science project. Well, only a few of them. That's why I think at one point in the game, people come in and say, we're shutting this down, right? Like, pretty sure it was Oscorp related. Which, again, leans into why Otto Octavius has a grudge against Norman. So you wouldn't let me finish my metal arms. Like, all right, bro. No, I'm gonna kill everybody. Like, that's the thing I don't like about Doc Ock in this. It's like, man, I hate Norman. I'm gonna kill everybody. It's like, jeez, all right, Otto. I swear the accountants at Oscorp are the most crooked people, because if you look at the grocery list of supplies and materials needed for his arms, that's some really shady stuff. Oh, big time. That's the whole thing about Oscorp.
Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. Poor May, yeah.
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him.
Sounds like we won't be getting the redemption arc from Doc that we got in the movies. I mean, we don't have to. Truth be told, I've never thought Dr. Octopus was ever an interesting villain. The way you feel about Electro, Austin, that's how I feel about Doc Ock, where it's like, there's like a handful of good versions of him. But it's like, he's just a guy with metal arms.
All right.
Ahoy, fellow drunks. What's up, Mansion? I feel like Oscorp was a conglomerate of all the evil corporations in the world. Oh, big time. It's a spooter. Because, yeah, that's just me with Elektra. Yeah, it's only you. You're the only one who doesn't feel right about Elektra. Nah, I'm kidding, bro. Austin, did you hear about me party adventures yesterday? Yeah. Mansion's a psycho. He kissed a girl at Comic-Con in Toronto. Just kissed her. It turns out she was some other guy's girl, and the guy said he was okay with it. I have a theory that it's because Mansion was in drag, so the guy thinks that Mansion was a girl. But, bro, might want to get some blood tests done.
That means I can destroy it.
Because, I mean,
there must be something at the lab I can use.
you did something risky. You kissed a goyle in Toronto without knowing her. It's like one of the #1 rules. Don't do that.
This is Control. Where are we with Union Square?
And now you know she's a swinger? Anyway, let me read. If all I gotta do is get in drag. Sifu! Okay, hang on, let me read. The Tooth Fairy. Yeah, Airbuds. Oh, remember Airbuds? Forgetting Power. Nervniac. Yes, I remember. Nah, did you see that Jungle Cruise movie he did? He was supposed to be Spanish and had been alive for 300 years in Seoul area? No, shut up. The fact that he had no accent irritated the heck out of me, really. Early 2000s black-led basketball movies are the stuff. Yep. Hey, we gotta get The Rock in somehow. he makes the big bucks. Every movie studio ever trying to make a movie. Well, haven't you seen that meme? It's like, hey, Dwayne, we want you in a movie. I don't know, man. My schedule's kind of busy. You're in the jungle in this one. Huh? LOL, I didn't, but my friend went to see it with my girlfriend and they said the same thing. Or Dave Bautista. Oh. Vin Diesel is the only possible exception to this. How so? Just realized it said my GF, which makes a different sentence entirely. I was wondering why they went without you. LMAO. What even is Mr. Negative's powers? Negativity. He's a YouTube commenter. He posts negative quotes on Pinterest. Yeah, we were on the same page, Lamo. I was gonna answer, but that Sifu, dang, he's a Tumblr user. That explains this extreme amount of negative energy. Which Mr. Negative fight do you prefer, Train or this one? The Train, by far. The Train is way cooler. Oh wow, because like the setting isn't just an office building. Oh wow, this whole time I've been looking for the boss health meter. Yeah, no, there's none of the bosses in this game have health bars, which I think is okay. Because in real life, there's no health bar. His suit is perfectly intact. How? Just a prank, bro. So the explanation on why... Okay, I read this. So we're here. Yo... Is this like her pet spider? This spider has been on Mary Jane in the whole act. It's so that Miles can get bitten by the spider. Because, you know, people refuse to accept that Spider-Man can't exist... Or can exist without Miles. Everybody's like, no, if Spider-Man exists, Miles has to be next. It's like, okay. Yo, and even worse, now they both exist. So it's just this two guys who can do the exact same thing. Bro, be careful, dude. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Be careful, my guy. If all I gotta do is get and drag LMAO. Felt like I was Fred from Fred's Head in love with Goth Girl for no reason. Fred and Annette? Is that her name? Annette? I think it's Annette.
Man, I gotta change this number.
Yo, what's up, The Legend? How you doing? Have you been? Are you from yesterday's stream? Is this your first time chatting? I feel like I've seen your name before. Even though it says your first time. Yep, Annette. Okay, I got it right. Was it Annette in French as well, or was it only in the English? Yeah, you're from yesterday. What's up? Good to see you. We're gonna beat this game today. As long as you're being safe, dude. I mean, I don't think my body shape would pull off cross-dressing anime characters. I would kind of be into it. That spider is sexist. He actually waited until he landed on a guy to bite. Or the spider could just be into guys. You know, that could have made this game a bit more interesting if instead of biting Miles, like there's a bait and switch and then it bites Mary Jane. Also, cosplaying is expensive. Wasn't expecting Frank Sinatra to be the final boss of Stranger of Paradise. I beat the other Spider-Man game. Miles Morales? Nice. I feel like... Why do I know your name? Do you stream... No, wait, you are from yesterday. Okay, never mind. That would have been a real cool bait and switch. Absolutely, I would have preferred that. You know why? Because then you don't have to, like... shoehorn in some random kid that Spider-Man ran into off the street. And that is why Miles does not work for me in this game. Just like, he's just some rando. It could have been literally anybody. And then he just happens to get bitten by the spider.
Got away.
Hey, Janiac, do you still watch kid shows sometimes? Hell no. What for? I'm not a kid anymore, Tristan. There's no reason to. Miles works in a world where Spider-Man is dead. Exactly. I think I said this before, Arson. I don't know if you were here when I said it, though. My friend Johnny came up with the idea. It's like, make Venom mentor Miles. Make Venom be the mentor, not Spider-Man. Because then you can go in a completely different direction.
Did the impossible, Doc.
I want a Sandman game. Sandman's cool. His powers are actually really amazing. And I feel like some comics get it right. I just want to know, when are we getting Mayday Parker? Never! We will never get Mayday Parker again because everyone's busy sucking Miles off. Most unbelievable, too, is the fact that this spider traveled with Mary Jane without her ever noticing just so he could get bit. Yep. I think he means the Sandman DC comic. Oh, and, oh. Like with Lady Death and all those people. Yeah, okay. You know, the Lucifer stuff? Yeah, I got it. My bad. I want a Mayday Parker adaptation. I want it now. Mayday Parker was actually a cool character, too. She wasn't just Peter Parker again. Because if memory serves correct, Mayday was popular in school. And I think, like, there's a comic where Pete talks to her, and it's like, yeah, you know, bullies are going to be there, and they're going to make fun of you for being a loser, and blah, blah, blah. She's like, what? No, Dad. I'm actually, like, really popular. I have friends and stuff like that. He's like, oh, really? It's like, oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. So Mary Jane has to be the one who helps her with social stuff. And I'm like, that's really cool.
The world will know the truth before they mop you.
That writing is crazy. Okay, now I'm ready to see a Spidey, Mary Jane, and Venom Miles mentorship. Heck yeah. Also, another thing that bothers me just a bit, the arm's power source. Where is it? It's in his back. It's like a, I don't know, bro. What, you want him to carry like a power generator everywhere he goes? It's like pull start it? Time to use my arms. Like, is that what you want? Is it like a proton pack? I don't know. We never really, like, if I can see the back of him, I'll tell you. Because it does just look like it's coming out of his back. Power generator. Yeah, he just straps it on. Pull start to work those arms.
The truth is,
Norman!
you were only ever worth a damn
because you didn't fund my project. I'm gonna get you. Oh, here they go. They like squeak every time they move. It's just a lawnmower engine. And it's like gas powered. Give me steampunk Dr. Octopus, please. Also, another thing that bothers me just a bit, the arm, Spider-Verse did Miles good, but they still made him kind of awkward. I hope he's not awkward in part 2. Oh, he will be. Because that's hashtag relatable. But I like Miles in Spider-Verse. That's the best version of him. Without a doubt, that is the best version of Miles Morales. Spidey just throws a lighter at him. He ignites because of the gasoline. This Miles is kind of blah, though. Yeah, I don't... Bro. Said it before and I'll say it again. Miles Morales is not an interesting character. He's just Peter again, but he's black. That's it. We've had better Spider-Men. We had Ben Reilly. We had Mayday Parker. And anyone who wants to tell me, no, Ben Reilly sucked. It's like, no, it was kind of cool. We had, we even had Dr. Octopus as Spider-Man at one point, and he was way cooler. You know why? Because his personality was different. It's like Robin. It's like Robin and Batman. You see how many Robins there are? But they're all different because of their personalities. But, like, you can't make Peter Parker a nerd, and then make Miles a nerd. Oh, gee. Activate your suit power. Oh, that's what I do. Correction, the Clone Saga sucks. Exactly, the Clone Saga is terrible. But, one of my favorite Spider-Man suits is the Sensational Spider-Man, which is Ben Reilly's. Not the one we get in all the video games. Hang on. Oh. Not the stupid, the one where it's red and then he has the blue hoodie. Not that one. Sensational Spider-Man's the one where he has those oversized web shooters. I've always loved that design. And we never get it in anything anymore. Because when people think Ben Reilly's suit, they think of the other one, which I get. The other one is pretty cool looking. But the Sensational suit always looked cool to me. And I hate that it's not even in this game. That was the first suit I wanted. Oh my gosh.
Osborn's the criminal, not me.
Have you seen the current Ben Reilly suit? No. Hang on, I will... Came in the mail yesterday. You got a PS5? Sweet. Sorry, I kind of have to focus to, like, actually beat this. Also, Arson, I may not stream tomorrow. I'm very likely not going to stream because I'm going to be way too tired. But I will be on Marcus's Tuesday stream for Kingdom Hearts. Will we ever see Gwen Stacy and Miles Morales and Tom Holland's Spider-Man movies? Maybe. I'd like to see Gwen. Oh my gosh. I think it's weird that we have Betty Brant. We have Betty Brant. Oh my... Bro. Like, web zip! Okay, jeez.
People are dying! They need the anti-serum now!
I will cure the city after I bring down Osborn!
Cameraman. Hardest boss in every Spider-Man game, the camera.
Let me save the city! Then we can do whatever you want!
You suck, dude! I can't see. See, and this is why I don't like Doc Ock. This is why I've never thought he was an interesting villain. Look at what is happening in this fight. He just throws stuff at you. Like, he just... There's nothing... like, combat-wise... That's why I'm fairly certain anytime Spider-Man fought Doc Ock in, the Raimi trilogy, it's always really close. Like, it's never in a big open area. Like this, where it's just like... Spider-Man could just swing around him. Or they gave, like, Spider-Man has to stop a train or something. Like, there's always some other goal he has to do. Because Doc Ock on his own isn't that interesting, as far as combat is concerned. Oh, you... Oh my gosh. I looked to read chat. That's what I did wrong. Like, look at this boss fight, bro. This is a boss fight. Really think about that for a second. We've had better boss fights in this game. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Where's he even getting all this stuff?
Please! Every second we fight, someone could die!
Yes! And Osborn will have to answer for every one of them!
Now start throwing trash at me. He's the trash man.
Why are you doing this?
Because it's finally my time! Enough of me!
Yeah, where's he getting them from? Come on. OMG. Just please, camera. Whew. That's the power source. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Why is he wearing his suit underneath this suit? I always thought that was weird.
You. I won't let you win. This means too much to me.
Maybe it's cold out. Just make the metal suit warmer. All you'd have to do is sock him in the jaw and he's be done. That's what I'm saying. Just punch him once. Just real quick too. You won't see it coming. You're Spider-Man. Much like a spider, you have super speed. I love Dr. Octopus. It's like, I'm so mad about the rich people taking away from me. Time to murder everyone. Again, I say, Dr. Octopus in this game. Why do people think he's an interesting villain? The acting's really good, I'll give it that. Like, it's phenomenal. As a matter of fact, all throughout this game, the acting's really good. World Star. Attack me so I can dodge and sock you a couple times. He really puts his whole low and fussy into the performance. Nice, Austin. I think people love the relationship between Peter and Doc. Oh, you mean the 2 times you went to his office and spoke to him? Because Arson, I didn't notice this until, like, replaying it. You don't go there very often. The relationship, oh, it's so well fleshed out. No, it's not. You talked to him on the phone quite a bit. Oh, you talked, bro. You mean the part that gets deactivated if you start any other mission? You see Peter looks up to him. Yeah, but that, bro, you don't see it. All it is, wow, Ock, you're amazing. Wow, you're so cool. Otto, you're revolutionary. It's like, Peter, you're capable of a lot of things too. It's just a lot of just circle jerking. Okay? There's no, like, Peter, you need help with this. Allow me, as the father figure, to help you. It's none of that. It's just talking. It's just talking. So seeing him turn evil hurts him more. Oh, I understand what I'm supposed to feel. I'm just saying I don't feel it because it feels cheap. Like, I do not... It's the one thing. What should they do, kiss? No! Show action. Show Peter... I think there's one scene... Correct me if I'm wrong. There's one scene where Peter needs money and Otto gives it to him. I'm like, see that? That right there. An action. There's an action that shows the love between the two of them. But it's that one scene. That's it. Also, Peter straight up chooses not to get a real job because he really believes in Otto. Is that why? Really? Maybe I missed that. So you're saying they have a surface level relationship that lacks the personal intimacy needed to sell you on it. Exactly. It's just because, oh, I recognize that. I recognize what it's like to have a father figure. It's easy for people to latch onto it. It's a lot more manipulative than it is actually well written. And I felt that the first time I played it too. I'm just like, what?
You turn on me, just like all the others. Turn.
It's like, this is amazing. This scene. This scene's amazing. Yeah, this scene's amazing.
Wanting to help others, the way you never gave up. That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility.
I hate the hair on the PS4 model. For Otto? Oh, of Spidey? Why? What? I love the hair. What don't you like about it?
What's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not. No, you're wrong! You are everything I wanted to be!
Looks needlessly poofy. But that's what I think of when I think of Peter. Really messy hair.
You're right, Peter.
I agree, it's poofy. I hate his face on the PS5 model. Yeah. You gotta pick your poison, man. The hair or the face.
But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together.
I also like that Otto gives the responsibility line, gives it a darker spin. Oh, totally. I'm right there with you on that.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help. No!
I like his face, specifically on Miles Morales. What?
Don't take my arms! I'll be trapped in this useless body! Please, Peter.
Oh, on the Miles Morales game, the PS5 model looks better. The face?
That wasn't me.
I'd have to see a side-by-side. Otto gets isekai'd.
You promised. Remember?
Now that'd be an interesting anime.
And of course, you'll rest easy. Knowing your secret.
I was with you, bro. I was with you.
You do what you think is best, Doc.
Look, man.
That's all any of us can.
Austin, you're safer siding with me, okay? You're in good hands. How often do you and I disagree, Austin? Hmm? Like, once in a blue moon? I love this scene. Really well done scene. And another thing I think is weird. I don't think this game needed the Sinister Six. Like, at all. I feel like it gets really bloated, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, I gotta stop these villains. Alright, now we're back to the main plot. It's like, well, why? I guess so we can put them in the trailer? The depression of a broken man. Yeah, no, the desperation of a broken man. Absolutely. And then this scene follows right after. And this scene's really good. Not that much, to be honest. Might be the writer in us. Maybe. Also, I would imagine that Otto would have body... Peter!
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
If I was this doctor, if I was this guy, I'd literally be like, hey man, are you Peter? Why do you care, Spider-Man?
I'll give you a few minutes.
He knows. He knows that's Peter Parker. Peter, my Genshin Impact Edition has warped my mind. Yeah, dude, seriously, I do not care about the Sinister Six, like, at all. Oh, same.
You're gonna be okay, man.
Like, I think they're...
Got the cure right here.
Funny. There's, like, the Frightful Four in the 60s series. That's the best they've ever been.
I wanna see my nephew.
See, the relationship with Aunt May, I feel, struck a lot stronger for me while playing this game. Felt very real.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben would be too.
Peter letting his aunt pass away? How novel of an idea. One more day.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
Have you ever, Arson... I would laugh out loud if he asks, how did you know? By saying, who do you think does your laundry? I think the only time the Sinister Six work is in the finale of Ultimate Spider-Man. The video game? Or the comic. Mephisto's so epic. Mephisto's cool in Ghost Rider. The comic? Really? I don't remember the Sinister Six at the end. I don't remember the end of Ultimate Comics. I kind of stopped reading about... There was a point I was like, I don't like this anymore. And then I stopped reading Marvel Comics. Here's my question on this. Couldn't you portion out the antidote? Do you have to use the entire bottle? Look, man, it's don't Seafood, just go to sleep, Seafood. You're drunk. Just leave it. We can only make one antidote. It can save millions of people or one person. Why? Because my aunt really is really sick. No more questions. I swear, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, look. Okay, see that? That's only like a fraction of that one bottle we had, because all we had was the one bottle. Basically fought all of them at once, and he died fighting them, being overwhelmed. Oh, right. Okay, and that's when, like, Goblin, he beats him up with the truck or something like that. I remember that. That was awesome. I don't remember the Sinister Six being there. All I remember was fighting Goblin. That's all I remember, funny enough. Holy moly, the size of that needle. Yeah. Turn around and give me 2 coughs. Anyone get that joke? Eh? Any of you? Holy moly. I think we all had the same question at this point. Could they have made it look less archaic? It's Spider-Man. Prostate exam. Which goblin? Mind Goblin. Ooh. Boy, I sure hope this visual was in No Way Home. Okay, will admit that was cool. Other than that, Sinister Six is so generic. I agree. Yo, again though, in the 60s, the Frightful Four, where it was Electro, Green Goblin, Vulture, and Mr. Nobody? Or no, Rhino. Mr. Nobody was later. But, yeah, Rhino. And it was really cool. Because, like, they had established personalities and they worked off of each other. And the episode focused on them. It was less about Spider-Man, it was more about them. And I'm like, that's how you kind of build them up.
Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
It was like they were this heist team. It was pretty cool.
Maybe a career change.
Goblin on these. Oh, that's the joke, Seafood. Mind Goblin. Someone pull up the clip.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
I don't know how the Flash's rogues work.
You make a hell of a chicken curry.
What, Captain Cold? Captain Boomerang? Reverse Flash? Gorilla Grodd? Who am I forgetting?
Oh,
Tell me.
My new place isn't going to be ready for about a week, so I'm going to be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh.
How does anyone fight the Flash?
You can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes.
I meant the rogues.
No, I don't. I'm not want to. But meaning, I do. Want
Yeah. The Gorilla Grodd, Captain. I know Captain Cold's gun is specifically made for him. Yeah, but how does he shoot at the Flash? The Flash can move at the speed of like everything. How does he land a hit? I'm not so much in disbelief that the gun could freeze him. I'm in disbelief that he could even like point his gun at the Flash before the Flash knocks him out. That's the weirdest thing about Captain Cold, because he is just a normal guy. Why are you crashing with this young child? Miles, a high schooler, I think. Plot. Other than that, I thought No Way Home ended excellent. Eh? Or at least when he put up a pic of May with a guy who we can infer as Ben. What? Oh, bro, why didn't they at least add Ben's grave at the end of No Way Home? That's my one critique of the ending, bro. It's cause Marcus said it best. He's like, Uncle Ben is just a drunk. He's just a deadbeat drunk in the MCU. We just don't talk about him. He's not dead, he's alive. He's just a bad father. Alright, game's done. Literally every Flash villain has plot armor due to Flash's sheer amount of power. Yeah, Captain Cold, Mirror Master. Forgot about Mirror Master. Heatwave, the Golden Glider, the Weather Wizard, the Trickster, what the heck? The Pied Piper. Oh, they can't forget the Pied Piper. The Top, and Captain Boomerang. Captain Boomerang's the coolest one. Man turns his body, he shapes his body like a boomerang, so his whole body flies back at the Flash like a boomerang. I want that in a movie, please. Did you saw my comment? I don't know. There's no way. There is no way. J. ... What? Okay, I'm reading chat. Hang on. It's funny. You know, in any other instant, I would say, Tristan, why would you say that? But truth be told, I haven't been reading the chat. So let me read chat. Okay. What did I miss? Metal is a great conductor of cold. Otto is a normal human with cybernetic arms. All you'd have to do is sock him in the jaw and he'd be done. Yeah, maybe it's cold out. I love that. Maybe it's cold out. Have you seen the current... Wait. Man, I missed a lot of chat. Okay. Hang on. Yes, easily best version, not really close. Yeah, he's a relatable one, not an interesting one. Absolutely. I like this one. But Spider-Verse Miles is leagues ahead. I'm sure you guys can hear me properly. Personally find Venom a lot more interesting. Totally. Correction, the Clone Saga sucks. Yes, it does. All of these ideas would be great because it would be doing something new and different with a series that has been around forever. That's another reason why I like Otto as a character. Will we ever see Gwen Stacy and Miles Morales in the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies? Probably, Treston, I hope so. I just want to see Gwen. I think it's weird that she's not in it, but we get Betty Brant. PS5 came in the mail yesterday. What do you think of the PS5? Tell me. I think everyone in chat has a PS5, except maybe Sifu and Treston and Lum. But yeah, I agree with Arson. Miles works when he's the new Spider-Man not teaming with Pete, because you can only do so much with that. Yeah, www. Have you seen the current Ben Reilly suit? No, I haven't. Does it look cool? Thank you so much for following Nico Belle Kazan. Thank you so much. Tell me about yourself. Say hi to everybody in chat. I am just reading all the comments. Can we have a Spider-Man that isn't a nerd for once? Or is that just a stuck-on trait for every Spider-Man taking up the Spider-Mantle? Spider-Mantle, I like that. Spider-Mantle. All I would say, and you can say what you want about the films, The Amazing Spider-Man Pete. I will not defend any aspect of Amazing Spider-Man 2, but part 1 is a personal favorite of mine. Oh, you mean the one where Peter Parker goes, no, Gwen, no, Gwen. Is that your favorite one?
Something I can't tell my mom about.
There was a cartoon where somehow Peter, Gwen, and Miles were all spider people at the same time in high school. Oh gosh, what's the point? It ain't perfect, but I like it for various reasons. Otto sounds like he's taking a dope. That's just, ew, no. Just no. Why is he bothering talking to this man when he is clearly not listening? I like to think you're enacting that one clip of Toby going, "Get out of the way, I can't see. There's a car out there, mother. Get out of the way." Yeah, Tobey Maguire. Oh, classic. Put that over Spider-Man dialogue. What's up, Nico? I have 2 chats going right now. I'm going to kind of read this one. I will only read Nico's comments so Nico doesn't feel left out, but I'm trying to catch up with everybody. Yeah, Mr. Negative was actually a more interesting fight because there was more going on. Absolutely. That last fight is just, he throws garbage at you. We usually stay through credits anyway, so I'll just let the credits roll. I mean, in comics, combat is one of the least important things, I feel. What? Combat is one of the least important things? What do you mean? What was I saying to warrant that? Why Pete just doesn't try to rip off Octo arms. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of Peter, Gwen, Miles all being spider people, but they should not be the same age. Yeah, totally, Austin. I agree with that. Yo, I was just thinking the same, like he's throwing things, but where is he getting it from? Because the writers have to find an excuse. There are no holes in this rooftop. Yeah, exactly. LMAO. I hate the idea that Gwen and Miles both lost their origin just to have them be alongside Peter. Yeah, they had their individuality. Now it's gone. Definitely plot holes, though. Definitely. Maybe it's cold out. I like that. All you'd have to do is sock him in the jaw. Okay, I got here. Yuri really put his whole Lowent Thussy into this performance. I love that. Austin. I think people love the relationship between Peter and Doc Ock. Gotta say that slowly so people don't clip me saying Doc Ock. Yeah, especially coming up, there's some great acting. Yeah, not gonna lie, they really sold me on their mentorship in the movies. Yeah, that's why I like him here. The plot holds itself together like gum and paper mache to a skyscraper. You talk to him on the phone quite a bit. Yeah, so the thing about the phone conversations, because I was always doing something else, the phone conversations got cut off. And truth be told, I don't like when my plot is told to me through phone conversations. And you see Peter, just show me. Anyway, and you see Peter looks up to him. I don't know, Jay, I disagree here. Yeah, and then you made a whole 180. No, I'm kidding. So seeing him turn evil hurts him more. I get that. What should they do? Kiss? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Also, Peter straight up chose not to get a real job because he believes in Otto Octavius. They're kissing. So you're saying they have a surface level relationship that lacks the personal intimacy needed to sell you on it. Yes. I hate the hair. PS4 model Spidey looks needlessly poofy. First off, I don't know why. It doesn't even... Yeah, nice, Arson. I just read what you said. First off, why did Peter ever greenlight an experimental prototype that affects your brain on one of the greatest minds? We gotta have a story. I hate his face on PS5 model. I agree, it's poofy. I also like that Otto gives the responsibility line, gives it a darker spin. Totally, I agree with that. I like his face, specifically on Miles Morales. On the Miles Morales game, the PS5 model face looks better. In my opinion, Arson ... Otto gets isekai'd. Now that'd be an interesting anime. I was with you, bro. I was with you. This is sad. The desperation of a broken man. Yeah, Austin and Arson. It's hard to even just say your names. Hello, how are you? I live in Peru. I love you so much. Bye. Greetings from Peru. Oh, are you leaving now? Take care, Nico. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. If you're leaving. If you're not, greetings from Canada. Not that much, to be honest. Might be the writer in us, maybe. Also, I would imagine that Otto would have a body pillow. Is this Tom Holland Spider-Man in this game? No, Austin. Yeah, dude, seriously, I do not, I said Austin, no, Treston. You guys, your names, Arson, Austin, Treston, not Beston, Boston, Wooston, Loston. Alright. Peter, my Genshin Impact addiction has warped my mind. Yeah, seriously, dude, I do not care about the Sinister Six like at all. Always just relegates them all as one-dimensional. Exactly. He definitely snuck a peek when he was KO earlier. What? Who? At who? Silver Sable? Maybe that's why Peter and Otto's relationship didn't feel as fleshed out, because they were focused on other things. Example, the Sinister Six. Maybe. I guess that's why that's my Marvel hot take. It's a cool concept, but never been executed well. Yeah, seriously. Peter letting his aunt pass away? How novel of an idea. I would laugh out loud when he asks, how did you know? By saying, who do you think does your laundry, Spider-Man? I think the only time the Sinister Six works in the Ultimate Spider-Man comics. Mephisto, so epic, the comic. Here's my question on this. Couldn't you portion out the antidote? Do you have to use the entire bottle? I was thinking the same thing. No more questions. Basically, he fought all of them at once, and he died fighting them, being overwhelmed, I remember. Holy moly. The size of that needle. I think we all had the same question at this point. Could they have made it look less archaic? Prostate exam. Which goblin? Mind goblin. Boy, I sure hope this visual was in No Way Home. Okay, we'll admit, that was cool. Other than that, Sinister Six, so generic. Goblin these nuts. Bro, why didn't they at least add Ben's grave at the end of No Way Home? That's my one critique of that ending. I don't know how the Flash's rogues work, but I think they're quite good. Or at least when he put up that Lego, put up a pic of May, a guy who we can infer as Ben. Yes, okay, I don't know why it was hard for me to read that sentence. I meant the rogues. Why are you crashing with this young child? Mirror Master, I think. Miles. I know Captain Cold's gun is specifically made for him. A high schooler, I think. Other than that, I thought No Way Home ended excellently. Plot. Literally, I love Sifu's. If you just read Sifu's stuff, it's like he's sending a coded message. Why are you crashing with this young child, Miles? A high schooler, I think. Plot. Literally every Flash villain has major plot armor due to the Flash's sheer amount of power. Captain Cold, Mirror... I read that. Did you saw my comment? I did. Oh my gosh, there's no way. In the MCU, they pretty much tried to give the Uncle Ben role to Tony Stark. Absolutely, and it didn't work. J, ... Read chat, thank you. Whoops, sorry, Boomerang's dead. An actual meme. We don't talk about kid shows, no. Came back to May dying. I also don't have a PS5. Oh, Sylveon, what's up? Still unopened. What do you mean unopened? What's up, Nico? Good to see you. I can't handle Emo Boy Spider. Emo Boy Petey. That's not all he does, and you know it. And that is a decent impression, I won't lie. Impression of what? Wait, there's two chats. What? Yeah, there's a chat here, and there's a chat here, and here, there, a chat, here, a chat, there, a chat, everywhere, chat. No. Gwen, no. Gwen, no. Can I, never mind. I'm, like, tired. I'm, like, actually tired. I'm probably just gonna end the stream soon. Like, exhausted. I gotta wake up at like 6 a.m. It's ridiculous. Dude, he cried like 3 times in the second movie, and I didn't care once. Ooh. Because all he does is cry. What do you mean two chats? I feel like I should clarify. I only mean The Amazing Spider-Man 1. Crybaby Peter. Because 2 is awful. Like, unironically a terrible movie. I completely agree. I do too. But there are parts of 1 I like, to be honest. I don't know. How did Miles get spider powers? He was bitten by a radioactive spider. Hello, how are you? I read that. Parasocial relationship. Parasocial, what do you mean? Clack, Kappa, lol. What do you mean? When's the Sinister 600? Playniac is problematic for interacting with chat and normalizing parasocial relationships. Parasocial? What does that mean? Morse code in chat. Coded messages. Parasocial. What does parasocial mean? Whoops. Is that when I'm friends with ghosts? Or is that paranormal? Parasocial. Define. Why can't I just get a straight definition? That's the problem today. That's the problem with today's kids. Y'all got all these words that y'all make up and then expect old people like me to keep up with all this. Refers to a kind of psychological relationship experienced by an audience in their mediated encounters with performers in the mass media, particularly on television and online platforms. Viewers or listeners come to consider media personalities as friends, despite having no or limited interactions with them. Ah, very cool. I like that. Now I'm gonna use it. I have to use it in 3 sentences, and then I'll actually remember. Parasocial is when someone who watches an internet personality begins to believe they have a close in real life bond. Oh, you mean like Treston? That's paranormal. Paranorman was a banger movie. Yes, it was. There was a gay character in it. I remember there being a lot of hubbub about that when it came out. But perhaps you could be normalizing both. You know, ghosts, Jay? You said it, not me. Of course. What? I didn't say anything. I was just reading chat. Hey, Playniac, look up the Power of Faith Ministry Church in Brooklyn. No. But you just roasted all the youngins for making up new words. Then you said you liked the word. Yeah, I was roasting you for making up the words and then expecting me to already know them. Even though technically you weren't expecting me to already know them. But I felt attacked, okay? So my defenses were raised, and I'm sorry, and I hope that you can accept my apology. Okay, chat's done. You should feel attacked. I'm outside. Oh yeah? Come see me in the streets alone. Why do you keep blanching, man? Blanching? Blanching? I know you're making that up. That's not real. And then everyone in chat's gonna be like, nah, man, you don't know what blanching is? Bro, you don't know what blanching is? Nah, go look it up. Hey, I'm not parasocial. Nah, you're paralegal. That doesn't work. Treston, you're like obsessed with me being your friend. It's weird. It's kind of weird. Just gotta act all lumpacious. Okay, that is a word. Lumpacious, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I'm confused now. I don't know. I hate you guys. Lumpacious. That's gotta be a word, right? Oh, it's from Sam and Cat. That's why I know what lumpacious is. You jerk. Lumpacious. I'm like, I've heard that. Yeah, in a stupid kid show. OMG, you didn't know what Blanchett is? Ah! You watched Sam and Cat? No, I had it on while I made out with... See, I knew you were gonna say effing loser, which is why I followed up with, no, I had it on while I made out with... You're too predictable. Want to repeat that? Yeah. Okay, so Sam and Cat was on one night, right? And it was pretty interesting because I was actually at, well, her house. And, well, you know, we were having a good time, and then we were talking about, you know, Nickelodeon, just leave it on. And she was telling me about her day, and she was telling me about her clothes, and she was telling me about, you know, whether or not she looks better with or without the clothes. So I told her. So anyway, I make out to Nickelodeon. It comes every night. Sylveon, ew. I don't need to know that. Her, the Joaquin Phoenix movie. That movie is weird. Don't you mean the Scarlett Johansson movie? Well, you made out with who? None of your business. No, actually, I should have set that up better. Her name is Nanya. And then Nanya Business, but eh. Hey, I like that film. Yeah, you would. You also like Andrew Garfield's portrayal of Peter Parker. You know I'm playing around, Austin. Nah, man, it's a good movie. It honestly is a really good movie. Very well acted. I like the whole concept of it. And I mean, like, it's funny because as time goes forward, it becomes more and more relevant, right? Or do you disagree with me? Is Austin at his house like, I can't believe, no. I can't even do it. I can't even do it anymore. I can't believe, yo, bro, I support this N-word every single week. And this man's out here telling me, no, you know what? No. Oh, man. Yo, you want to do, like, just chatting for an hour or something? You guys awake? I was supposed to meet with a friend tonight, but, like, honestly, she can wait. It is so, the N-word? Yeah, Nugget. NordVPN? No, Nugget. Well, really, nougat. You know what nougat is? It's that stuff you find inside the chocolate that's all wafery and like, but it's not a wafer. It's like a fluff, right? It's like a cloud, really. They're eating like a cloud, and you kind of like, and it tastes really good. I don't know if you ever had it, but I think it's weird because in America, your Twix is basically our Twix is your Musketeers, but your Musketeers is our Mars bar, something weird like that. Yeah, your Musketeers is our Mars bar. Because your Three Musketeers has caramel in it, but ours doesn't. It's just nougat. Sure what, Tristan? No way Andrew Garfield saying the best member of the Elite Four's name. What? No. Oh, sure, for just chatting. Me when Junior Act Janer doesn't like my kid show. Kid shoe. Oh my gosh. So, this week, I bumped into a friend of mine from high school, and, I'm hoping that, sometime next week, I can bump into her again! Okay. Okay, sorry. Enough. No, Jakuzure. Sorry for making you watch Owl House back when I first joined the Discord. You didn't make me watch Owl House. I was thinking about it, and you were just telling me, hey, man, maybe you'll like it. It was cool to have a second opinion, because it isn't a bad show. I don't think it's bad. It's just not for me. And I think that's kind of how I reviewed it to you as well, Arson. It's just not for me, you know? Because I do think it's a good show. I don't really like Owl House. Me neither, Sylvian. I hate it. It's awful. Gosh. I don't know what Arson's thinking. I'm playing. I thought it was all right. I don't like the main character. I'm just like, oh gosh, why is she the main character? Literally just make it anyone else. I would prefer it. Sounded like a start to a stand-up joke. So I ran into my friend from high school the other day. Oh, no. I bumped into my friend from high school the other day. And I'm hoping next week I can bump into her again. Luz is horrible. Her name is Luz. Luz is her name. She gets better, but yeah. Talk about self-insert. Let me put a fanfic writer in my cartoon. Anyway. I like funny. I like most other characters in that entire show. Like I don't think there was a single character that I didn't like. Just like Miss Marvel. Man, I said this before. Okay, look. When I was in high school, all right? When I was a little boy in high school, I mean, do we need to watch the credits? Should we keep the credits going? What do you think? You want me to switch to the big old camera? Or do you want to wait for all the credits? I know we sometimes wait for all the credits. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something about, when I was a young boy. See, I'm reaching, like, tired phase where I start just, like, talking. Okay. She just goes through the same arc every episode. Lose? It's because she's a loser. Would Junior Act Joiner be your future son's name? If I have a son, I will be naming one son after myself, and I will be naming the other son. Well, I don't want to say. I don't think you should know. Will I name one of my daughters Starlet? Depends. If she has red hair coming out that womb. Star. Da, 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 da. Janiac the Third. Yeah. She just goes through the same, lose because she always loses. Exactly. Jay, my ears. I forgot I can do that. I can destroy your ears right now. I can blow out your speakers if I wanted to. I feel so powerful. I don't hate Luz as much as everyone else, but I get why she's not people's favorites. Yes, keep it going. Let's wait. Let's keep it going. Amity is Heather, but with a really rushed development and more gay. And more gay. Do you watch Amphibia? Treston. I want to, like, open up your head and, like, take little, just rewire your brain so you understand I don't watch kids shows. Not now, not later. You know when I watched kids shows? When I was a kid. Not even when I was a teenager. Funny, when I was a teenager, all I did was spend time with girls and ride my bike, and I was in a vocal choir, and I went to church, and I, like, played music. That's my life. Alright? Literally my life. What's my life now? Pfft. It's a bit different. Oh, boy. You know what's the weirdest thing? Because, like, you don't need to know about that. Amphibia is pretty corny, but every time I saw it, I didn't mind it. I have just realized my comment implies Heather had gay in the first place. This is now canon! Okay, I was gonna say that, Sylveon, but I'm like, maybe she did. I don't want to look stupid by asking. I just watch whatever I'm recommended. Okay. Black Lagoon's pretty good, Sylveon. You might like that. Amphibia is just super boring. First season is super slow, and then the second was also pretty slow until the end. How is Helava? Saints Flow recommended that to me. How is it, Arson? I trust your opinion. So far, the third season had a good paradigm shift. Is that how you say that? Paradigm? Paradigm shift. But it's still not great. Gotcha. Let's be honest, all Total Drama players a little... Except... I'd argue Duncan is the only male Total Drama character, and, like, Trent. And, like, Harold. Nah. I disagree. I don't watch Tumblr shows. Oh, is that what it is? But it's weird that Saints Flow... Okay, look. In my chat, there's groups of people, right? And there's arcs. I don't know if Arson was here, but there's the Arson arc. You're your own arc. I want you to know that, Arson. You are your own arc. Where it's, like, Stensation, Ram, and then, like, there's the Austin and Igor arc. Where, you know, that whole, the Life is Strange arc, right? And then there's the Arson arc. And then there's, after that, which is, I guess, like, Playniac arc. So, bigger streams, the boys, we got Guardians, we got, Twitch arc, right? All that jazz. Arson arc, yeah. That was the arc where I met Arson. Because I met Arson right in between phases. You're not part of the Austin and Igor arc, and you're not part of the Twitch arc. You're right in the middle. Because I met you before all that. It's pretty neat. You're your own arc. It's probably good. You forgot Arson rarely likes things. No. Hear me out. Because of that, I trust Arson's judgment. Because even the things Arson likes, he'll be like, yeah, I can see why you don't like that. Like, I don't think... I make the joke, Arson, you hate everything. I know that's not true. I know it's not true, because literally we talk about things you like all the time. Nah, man. Arson's critical, but never to the point of just being a whiny baby. You know what I mean? Like, Arson's not just a baby. Like, that's not Arson. He's just like, wow, Aunt May died? Peter let Aunt May die? What a novel idea, right? I asked that because everybody was asking about the Owl House, that's why. Oh, okay. Do you have any more questions, Tristan? Tristan, I want you to do me a favor. Post all your questions so I can answer them right now. Every last one of them. We are doing this live. I've been live for 4 hours. I need sleep. I'm going to wake up in like 4 hours after 12, like 6, which sucks because I got to drive home. It's going to take like an hour. It's going to take forever, right? And then I want to make this stupid Victorious video, which I'm probably just going to cancel. I'm probably not even going to do it. Which sucks, because I promised, like, one guy, I'm like, yo, man, I'm totally gonna make a Victorious video. It's like, oh, really, what's it gonna be about? Oh, it's gonna be about how, like, I want to try and rebuild the series or something like that. And then it was just like, oh, well, you know what, man, I changed my mind. I'm probably not gonna do it. Too much is happening this week. I'm sure it's fine, but I don't really care about it. I've a few friends who really like it. Why did you get so posh all of a sudden? Nah, it's good to be critical. I hate people who love everything as much as haters. Yeah, but I also hate people who only criticize everything. So, it's gotta be a nice in-between. Listen, man, I don't mean to imply anything, but get your girl the way Heather and Lindsay looked at each other in season 1. I mean, Heather looked at Lindsay as if I can use this person. I don't know if I'd want a girl like that. I'm a sarcastic D-wad. D? Is that for... Diesel? So true. Season 1, episode 1. Season 1. Huh? Why can't you edit Twitch messages? What do you mean? Yeah, I can use her. Deke Wad? So what's new? How have you guys been? How has life been? Have you been happy? Have you met anybody? If you don't already have someone. If you already have someone, how's it going? Do you have future plans with this somebody? Do you have past plans with this somebody? You gotta time travel with them so you meet Aurelia. There's this scene in season 1, episode 1 of The Cliff where they both look at each other really sus. Also, my life hasn't had much new as of late. Didn't you just watch 16 with your boyfriend? You did a lot, actually. I'm procrastinating a speech. Oh, no. Hey, Jay, and I'm not being parasocial, but who's your favorite commenter on your streams? Are you, like... Are you okay, Tristan? Truth be told, I don't have a favorite. I feel upset when any of you aren't here. Yes, that includes you, Tristan. I notice when you're not here. Not parasocial, by the way. You are parasocial, Tristan. You gotta work on that. This isn't me being, like, a D-bag. Like, you kind of are. You're kind of pushy, too. You've gotten better, though. Like... You need to chill a bit, bro. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a teeny smidge. When's the Janalysis on Janiac Jr.? If ever I get to 100,000 subscribers, which will never happen. So, you're never getting that video. I like this little piano. A lot of people worked on this game. How long are these credits, bro? Started at like the 4-hour mark. It's 11 minutes in. Wow, and the music ends too. Wait, OMG, I just realized it's still going. Yeah, these are some long credits, bro. This is the most sent, certainly a AAA game. Yep, with all these people. I get the weirdest videos in my recommendation. Cool. Don't tell me about it. Wait, OMG. Yeah, it's still going. Folly. They made sound effects. It's pretty cool. I was gonna say I stepped away for like 10 minutes and still... Yeah! We're still going. Good thing this isn't Mighty Number 9's credits. You know what I thought was funny? Scott Pilgrim versus the World's credits are 10 minutes long, and you couldn't skip them. So if you wanted, I never forget, I made a sandwich, I went outside, I came back, the credits were right at the end. And I'm just like, 10 minutes. The credits are 10 minutes. It's ridiculous, dude. Don't say that. You might get 100,000 subscribers one day. Just keep believing in yourself, Jay. That's the nicest thing you've ever said, Tristan. Thank you. Sonic Colors Ultimate credits be like... Too many people. I showed Gemma a Curtis Connor video today because apparently she never watched him, which is weird because he's literally probably the most up her alley channel. I thought you were the most up her alley. I was serious about Frank Sinatra and Strangers of Paradise, by the way. That was you that said that? I thought someone else said that, and they were just memeing. So that was you. Okay, no way. How so? All you have to do is churn out content you don't like to make. Easy. Yeah, but I don't want the easy way out. Come on, who do you think I am? Insert YouTuber here? Jay, come on, bro. What? No way, dude. Yeah, it plays Frank Sinatra in the ending. Are you? Oh my gosh. Which song? Stranger of Paradise sounds insane. That game sounds crazy. Also, hey, anybody in the chat, thanks for coming to the stream. We're at the end, but if you just want to hear me blabber on, you're welcome to stay. Yeah, gang. My way. I did it my way. I guess that kind of fits. I'm here to kill chaos. 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 Anyway. It's 11:14. I need to cancel my plans. It's like, look. I know Weez is friends and all, but I can't tonight. It's too much. That's definitely my favorite Sinatra song. Really? What's the one that goes, there's one. I'm still trying to finish Demon Slayer, but I can really only do one episode per day. It's a hard show to binge. Demon Slayer sucks. Hey, Janiac, would you do anything to watch free anime with no cost? I mean, no comment. I also really like Strangers in the Night. Funny, I'm blanking on Frank Sinatra songs right now. There's a secret ending? Demon Slayer is pretty good, but I hate Tanjiro. No, it's not. Sylveon, you are 16 years old. That's why you think it's good. You haven't seen enough TV shows. Demon Slayer is horrible.
So close.
OMG, is this the MCU? 11111 post-credit scene. Watch Clannad. Clannad with the giant, where their eyes are like spaced this far apart. I watched it when I was 16 and hated it, so it can't be that, Jay. Demon Slayer wasn't out when you were 16, you liar. I definitely play more games than watch TV, so I'll take your word for it. What's your answer? I said no answer. I said no comment. Ask me another question. That's my answer. Because I know you have so many questions, Tristan. Wow, the city really cleaned up after itself after I beat up that guy at the top of a tower that had nothing to do with the crime. I hate Tanjiro deeply. That MF is annoying. Tanjiro! Nezuko! I'm done. I can't. I can't even pretend. I can't even pretend. It's like if ever you wanted proof that people will believe something is good based solely on visuals, Demon Slayer is the best example. I do think it's kind of funny that in order to enjoy anime, there's some things you kind of just have to accept. You know? The unwritten rules of anime. Also, we finally finished this game, guys. Spider Sunday is officially over. It's been fun. We've been doing this for, I don't know, like 7 weeks, I want to say. 7 or like 10 weeks. But next week is the Oscars, and after that, I'm switching to Fridays. So stay tuned for that, gang. Let me fix my schedule right now. Wah, 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 wah. Bat Friday? I was thinking Fanboy Friday. What do you guys think? Or F-Boy Friday. How about that? Wah-ba-bum. I'm down for F-Boy Friday. Alright, consoles off, guns out. Let's get those guns blazing! Let me put on copyright-free Spanish music, copyright-free Latino music. Yeah. You guys are cool with the music, right? There we go. Yeah, so. Pig Latina. Oh, that's coming out on my birthday. Oh, do you want to see the CD, guys? CD's not. No. Do you want to see the CD? The CD of my new album? Hang on, let me show you. I'm gonna go get it. Give me a sec. Okay. What is up? BitConnect! Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up? Okay. Yes. What does F-boy mean? Oh, let's hope you never have to find out. So nice when diabolic evil lives up to the hype. See details at turbotax.com. What? No betting app ad. My instinct is not good enough to pick the winning team. Cherniak. Didn't that guy go to jail? Cherniak? Can you see it? Yes. So this is the CD. Alright? Now, I have to cover something on the back because I don't want to spoil that. But, and Danny did this. Z-Nuts! So, Danny did this cover art. She did a really good job. For those who are interested in seeing Danny's art, I actually fixed this so that it goes to her Instagram instead. But this is what it looks like. And this is, hang on. This is the back. And I am covering something. But as you can see, Pig Latina is one of the songs. Yeah, Pig Latina is one of the songs, so is Starlet and Ripe Livid, and then there's a bonus track at the end. Now I'm gonna open it. Oh, I have the wrong CD! Okay, there's something on your hand. What? This? Yo, what's up, big fat cow dog? How you doing? Something on your hand. Nice try, Austin. I brought the wrong CD, and it's funny because if I show you what CD it is, okay, I'll do it real quick. Okay, so this is kind of a spoiler, but that's not the CD. You guys cool if I actually go and grab the real CD? I won't put up any more ads. Jay, there's something under it. Dang it. What up? What's up, big fat cow dog? Have we met before? I'm sharing my new CD that's coming out soon. If you don't know who I am, just look me up, baby. Janiac Jr. Anyway. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually show a bit more of the CD, because there's more stuff in it than usual, so hang on. Yeah, I'll just leave it as talk at me. Hang on. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, everyone's still there. Gucci. Basically, once again, this is the front cover. All right, here's the back cover with the barcode and everything. I'm covering something that I don't want spoiled on stream. All right, but that's That's that. And then what's really cool, even at the side, I always got to make sure that the side of the CD looks good, because I've had a bad experience with that once, where the side was upside down. We got a Drake feature. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Because our genres totally won't clash. Okay, hang on. So, I'm going to take out... Ooh, I almost did it again. I'm going to take out this to show you, okay? So here's the front cover, right? And here's the back of the front cover. So it kind of looks like a trilogy. If you put this together with Jatorius and Desperately Wicked, this is the inside cover for all of them. But what's really cool is they were nice enough to make it so that... Oh, this is going to look weird on stream because I have it tracked to green. But so on this side, it's Starlit. Like, yeah, it's gonna look weird because of the chrome key. Come on, tell me what F-boy means. Oh my gosh, just look it up. But yeah, Starlit. I was joking, by the way. I wouldn't call it that. But yeah, this is the other side, and this is Starlit, and these are all the albums I've made, which I think is pretty cool. It's 16 of them. 16 albums, or really music projects, I should say, which I've been working really hard on, guys, so that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool, at least. 16 different things. There's even the Junior Marcus thing right here. Right there. And then Jatorius, you remember that one. Tell Me That You Love Me is right here. That was the gospel album that released at the end of last year. Starlit, which is also here. And then this is this one. This is this one. So they were nice enough to allow me to put in a twofold one. Maybe next time I can get 3. So in the CD, it looks like this, right? There's the disc and everything. If you take the disc out, you get this, which I think is pretty neat too. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. And this will come out this year on my birthday. So when it comes out, it's the end of April. It's like in the 20s. But yeah, it's my last music project for a little bit. I'm gonna take a break after this. And I mean it this time. I will actually take a break. But yeah, how you guys doing? Now's the time to ask me all the questions. Or don't. It's up to you. I get paid either way. Stay tuned for the next half of Victorious. Or don't. I get paid either way. Did I ever end up asking you what live action show you think would make a good anime? Oh. So like the reverse of Black Lagoon. Good question. The reverse of Black Lagoon. Huh. Buffy. Buffy could totally work as an anime. Without a doubt, Buffy could be an anime. Just listen to the concept. A high school girl, check. Fights demons and monsters, check. I was hoping you would say that. It's true, like, just conceptually, that sounds so anime. Buffy was ahead of its time in North America. And the episodes aren't episodic, they're serialized, so, like, there's an overarching plot. Yeah, Buffy. I was more specifically thinking Angel, but both would work. Yeah, Angel would work too, but when I think anime, I think of the lighthearted stuff. I don't think Angel would fit that exactly. But, like, Buffy, without a doubt, dude. Buffy's so colorful, too. Imagine the anime, Buffy the Vampire Slayer anime intro. Yeah, definitely true. Yeah. Yeah, man. Life has been a thing recently. I don't know if I'm white with black stripes or black with white stripes. Thank you, fanfiction. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, fanfiction. Sup, nerds? No Thally again. I want to hit 200 total. That's the goal. 200 total. What are you at? Like 167, I think? Who do you think you is? Oh my gosh, it's Fringeworth is here. My best friend and my brother. You two figure out which one's which. Hey, Jay, any questions for me? Hell no. What do I care about you, kid? Nah, I'm kidding. Real talk, Tristan. Yeah, I do have a question for you. I do have a question for you. Why do you want to be friends so badly? You won't call me right this second. Oh, boy. You really make it difficult for me to, like, not do that. Hang on. Fringe boy. Fringe boy. Oh, fringe. Can I video call you? Well, look who it is. It's Jordanimus Fringest to me. Can I video call you? No? Oh, you're so picky. Oh, let me turn off the Spanish music. Hello? Oh, yes, I can now. Hang on. Let me turn you up. Go ahead. Jordan?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
It's good to have you here, brother.
Good to be here once again on the Playniac Jr. Just Chatting live stream.
Yes, indeed. And guess what? Next week, Sunday, is the Oscars. Are you going to be at the Oscar stream, Jordan?
I may just have to show up.
Nice. Okay. Now here's the thing. Everybody in chat is gonna do this too. We're all gonna get dressed. Okay? So I'm gonna put on my red suit. Jordan, you'll see more behind the scenes stuff because I have something being worked on for a little presentation, but you'll see. And I'm gonna wear a red jacket, a red suit jacket. I might wear a red tie. I might just do black, but just kind of like tone it down. But like a nice jacket, maybe a dress shirt and a tie, something really cool. Like we're actually hosting something. Like we actually care. But today people were talking about bets they have in the chat as well for the Oscars. Austin has his money on what was it now? The underdog, dog of the West. What was it called? Turn of the century dog.
Is it the dog one with Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yeah.
It was something about the dog. Something about the
Power
dog.
of the dog. That's what it was.
Yes. Power of the dog. It was something about the dog.
Scooby-Doo? Yeah, that one.
Scooby-Doo about the dog.
Wait, remember Jordan Fringe? Syra Popcat. Can I get... Yo, okay, Marcus. You know Syra. At least you went to high school with her. Can I get Syra to be on this stream? She doesn't know me, but I'd like her to know me. What is the Oscars? Wait, is that an actual question, Tristan? It's a movie thing where they like circle jerk each other for making a movie about two people yelling at each other and like about political issues and all that jazz. And then sometimes it's not, with Bohemian Rhapsody and Suicide Squad. But all that matters is we're going to be talking about it. That's why you're interested, Tristan. Not because of what's actually happening, but because we're there.
Is this the real life?
or is this just fantasy?
I'm caught in a landslide.
No escape from reality. Oh, but I was showing this off earlier. So the CD is pretty much done. Well, it is done.
Yeah. Can I buy it?
Yeah, sure, man. Thank you, Jordan. Is there anything I can buy off of you? Where's the Jordan Fringe merch? No, hang on. Like, real talk.
You think I have enough time for merch?
Yes.
Yo, I barely have enough time to make a video these days. I can't even make a shirt with my name on it. You know, you see, I think my thing is, like, if I want to do merch, because as someone who has a lot of other people's merch, I don't know, I kind of want to do something, like, unexpected, like a clothing line, like something that's like, oh, I would wear this, not and it wouldn't just be like, oh, my favorite YouTuber's name on a shirt.
Yeah, I get you.
You know,
do like a whole.
Like I want a clothing line like that can stand on its own because it just is dope clothing. But
oh, totally. I'm right there with you. I think that is a genius idea.
But maybe I'll do like a limited.
Just put your face on a shirt,
sometime.
dude. Come on, I'd buy that. They'd be like, "Yo, that's sick, bro. Like that looks like graffiti." Yo, trust me, your logo works. Your logo works. So with the right fit, with a skater
I'm gonna match
crowd.
my logo again here soon.
Oh yeah.
I've been asking a few people, and everything has been unanimously yes. For the last 2 years, I haven't had my hair blonde, and I've been growing it out. And I think it's time to go back to being blonde.
Oh, okay. You heard it here first, folks. Let me just read chat real quick. What is the Oscars? LOL. Oh my god. Talk to her, or do you want me to talk to her? What do you think would work better? If I'm a random stranger, scary black man with a beard, approaching her and saying, "Hey, you don't know me, but you know my best friend." And I'm kind of a YouTuber, kind of retiring. I kind of fell off. Not gonna lie, I'm really obscure. But I'd love to chat with you. What's she gonna be like? Look, kid, I've never met Syra, so look, kid, the most you get is 3 minutes, $150. This is about
money.
I know. This is about. Can you spare some change, Jordan, so I can get a pretty girl on stream again? This is about to be the most ambitious crossover in Twitch history. Yeah, I know, right? So everybody in the chat will have to dress up too. Yes, Tristan, actually, not even kidding. I want you guys to dress up too. I want it to be interactive. We're gonna have chips. We're gonna have popcorn. I probably won't. I don't eat much, but yeah, I filter feed. But yeah, what's gonna happen is you guys can dress up however you want. It doesn't have to be like suit and tie. You can wear a Spider-Man suit, right? Because it's still a suit technically. But I want you guys to have fun at home too when you're watching it. Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to subscribe to YouTube TV if I want to be able to have that feed.
You gotta do that free trial.
Yep, and that is what I will be doing.
That's literally what I did a year ago.
Oh yeah, so you can watch the Oscars?
I literally got a free trial.
Nice.
And like every month, I get like an email from YouTube TV. It's like, you want to pay for TV again? Huh? You want to come back? And I'm like, no, unless you're gonna give me a free trial for the Oscars, I don't think so.
It's weird that YouTube's doing that now. By the way, Jordan, hang on. She writes fanfiction, reads hers on stream, then be like, I read your fanfiction on stream. So I need to write a fanfiction about me meeting Syra, is what you're telling me. And like really just boost myself, just like boast about how awesome I am. It's like, oh, ultimate musical artist and social butterfly, ladies man, Janiac Jr. And he stepped in the room with Syra, and she quivered in fear. Janiac fanfiction says, at Jordan Fringe, I love you, dude.
I love you too.
Yeah, you remember he's Marcus, my best friend.
I know. I toss him a sub here on Twitch too.
Yeah. Yo, Jordan, you a real one.
I'm tossing subs to the homies.
Yeah, much appreciated. But like I said, when's the merch coming out? Look, man, I support what you do whenever you got the sponsors. All right, I didn't get the Raycons, but I got what did I get from you? I got a couple of things from you actually. Did you do Magic Spoon yet?
Yeah, no Magic Spoon.
Okay, there was a shipping error, so I don't know if you don't get the support for that because I had to cancel the order, but for some reason it couldn't come to my neighborhood. This is some sketchy neighborhood. Can't even deliver cereal, bro.
No, big rip. Big rip.
But yeah, man, we support the sponsors. We're always on that. But when is that Jordan Fringe merchandise coming out? That's all I'm saying.
I'll maybe if I hit like a certain sub milestone.
You're at like 274,000. What more do you need, dog?
247, almost 48,000. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Listen, let me celebrate quarter mil before I even think of, I'm at 270, 280, 290, 300. Let me at least get to 250 and feel like, wow, that's a large number.
Wow, I've never seen that number before.
Wow, hey, that's new. Didn't know it did that.
So you're going to FaceTime people too? Tristan, I asked you a question earlier and you haven't answered it yet. What is your obsession with being my friend? Please, I'm genuinely curious. Tell me, why do you want to be my friend so badly? I'm not that nice. I'm good, but I'm not nice. No, read her fic on stream. She reads her fan fiction on her stream. I was about to make a snarky comment, but I want this woman to be on my stream, so let me not have that on record. No, at Treston, just Jordan. Magic Spoon was the most recent one. Yeah! Nice, Jordan. I couldn't get the cereal, though. I'm angry about that, too. I want that cinnamon one. Is it good? Which one's good? Which one's the best?
Good. I finished that one already. What was my favorite? Surprisingly, the blueberry one slapped.
I had a feeling it was going to be the blueberry.
That one, it was way too good to just say blueberry on it compared to like the waffle. There's like a syrup waffle one in there, right?
Mhm.
And that one's really good. And you're like, okay, that's probably going to be a memorable. The blueberries, the blueberries.
Basic blueberry is the best.
Came through.
Oh wow, Big Bad Streets of Canada. Oh man. But yeah, it's what day is it today? It's still Sunday, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So Monday, I have to see my grandmother at like 7 a.m. and then wait there until like 3 p.m. for a package to be delivered because she can't pick it up herself because it's too big. And then I'm going to. Oh, you want me to pray? Okay, Austin. Are you Jordan?
Hey, amen, brother.
We about to get some real spiritual here, my brother. It's Sunday. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, I'll get to that. Just give me a quick second. Monday, and then after that, I am going to. Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm canceling tomorrow's stream so that I can actually sleep. But
no,
Jordan, if you are available, let's figure out a setting for this. For the chat, we'll like do that off screen. Cool.
A what?
I got to come up with a setting to see like what works. So basically, I'll video call you and then have you.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, that way it's just simple.
Yeah.
It's Sunday. All right, I'm gonna pray since Austin redeemed Holy Night. I gotta get rid of that one. No, I'll keep it. All right, everybody, close your eyes and bow your heads. It's very important. We religious up in here. I forgot that was there. Oh, you did. Heavenly Father, Lord God of heaven and earth, the God who is, who was, and is to come. We thank you, Lord Jesus, for this day. For this is the day that you have made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. Right now, Father God, I thank you. I thank you for friends. I thank you for fellowship. I thank you, Lord Jesus, for brothers, Lord God, brotherhoods, Lord God, sisterhoods, Lord God, people who stand together, Lord God, so that we can laugh, Lord Jesus, so that we can rejoice together, so that we can comfort each other even when we have bad days, so that we can be by each other's sides even though we are across different areas of the world, Lord God. I thank you, Father God, for welcoming these people into my life. For truly, Lord Jesus, even when I was struggling, you presented ways, Lord God, ways for me to find joy, to find friends, to find people I can speak with, to find people I can speak to. And I give you thanks for each and every one of them, each and every member of the chat, each and every person I speak to through Discord, Father God, whichever means it is, Lord Jesus. You've brought people who I would not have been able to communicate with into my life, and I give you thanks, Lord God. I give you thanks for my brother Jordan Fringe, even on the other end of this line. And right now, Father God, I pray that you will please be the comfort in his life, Lord God. I pray that you will please show him light, Lord God. I pray that you will allow his decision-making to always be good. I pray, Father God, that whatever he puts his hand upon, it shall be victorious in this world, Lord God. I pray, Lord Jesus, that great things, Lord God, greater days are in store for my brother Jordan Fringe here today, Lord God. And I pray, Father God, from the crown of his head to the sole of his feet, he is blessed this day and forevermore. Right now, Father God, I pray for my best friend Marcus. Maurice Miller, forever and always my best brother. I pray right now, Father God, that you'll please watch over him, even as he is getting later work schedules. I thank you, Father God, for the hours. I thank you, Father God, for the payment. I thank you, Father God, for everything, Lord God, even his work-mindedness, Lord Jesus. And I pray, Father God, that he will see his own goodness, Lord God. He will see his own reward. He will not seek from someone else, Lord God. For truly, Lord God, even as your word says, he will not suffer, nor will he beg for bread, Lord God. I pray right now, Father God, over each and every person inside of this chat room, and I pray whatever it is their heart desires, Lord God, as long as it is good, Lord Jesus, that it shall be met in this lifetime, Lord God. I pray that their days shall be long, Lord God, and I pray, Father God, that even as they grow older, they will become wiser and more mature in this world as it changes, Lord God. Watch over their will, watch over their minds, Lord God. Watch over their hearts, Lord God, and let them not be hardened unto you. But I pray, Father God, that we will only soften our hearts onto one another so that we may be in peace. I thank you, Father God. In no other name I pray, but in your righteous and heavenly name. Amen. Okay. People are still here? Thank you, guys. But yeah. Austin, you're so funny. Amen. Victoria! Ah! Sorry, Jordan. What's up, babe?
You gotta yell.
Victoria, why'd you come here? Why do I gotta yell? I'm sorry. I always get, I don't know. I always just get giddy when you're in chat, Victoria. I forgot Jordan Fringe was on the other end.
It's me, I'm here.
What's up? Mr. Fringeworth. The ultimate.
That's my father's name.
Oh, no, you're right. It's like Janiac Sr. for my dad. Hello, guys. What's up, Victoria? I'm not obsessed with you. I do have friends, but I think it will be very cool to be friends with someone who is a YouTuber, like you're friends with Jordan Fringe. And sometimes I wish it could be me, too, that I could be friends, too. So that's it. I will say, I think it's quite phenomenal that I have, like, Jordan Fringe and Victoria as friends. And I think it's great that you're both here. But I just think it's phenomenal because, straight up, I will probably never upload another YouTube video for, like, a good while. Just because, you know what? I'll just say it here. I'll say it here live. The video I was gonna make, and I have a bit of the script done, the video I was gonna make for March 27th, which is this Sunday coming, was how to revive Victorious. I have the thumbnail ready, I have a lot of things ready, but in all honesty, I just don't want to make it. I have an idea for how to revive the series, but I don't want to make the video. And a big reason for that is because I think in my life right now, I'm 25 now, right? And I'm gonna be 26. I just want to move on. I just want to, I want to make a name for myself, and I don't want to do it this way. I don't want to do it through talking about kid shows. I don't want to do it, and I feel like it would be hypocritical of me to come out and be like, okay, here's like a 8 to 11 minute video talking about what I think would work to revive the show. You know what? If they want to know how to revive the show, they'll hire me. But until then, that's all you're going to get. And I guess that's where I drop the mic. But truth be told, the biggest blessing I got out of YouTube was Jordan, Victoria, Kiki, Purple Doe, like all the YouTube, or Andre's grandma, Marilyn Harris, meeting people that not only create content but also aspire to be greater things. Okay, you guys don't know this, but like Jordan is a cinematographic master, man. You see his editing, but you guys, this guy is talented beyond belief. And YouTube, if he only made YouTube videos, he would be squandering his talent. Okay? There's a lot inside of Jordan. And Victoria is an amazing writer. And she will never tell you this, so let me tell you this. See, because when we're alone. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so Victoria, some of the things that she's written, it's so captivating. You have such a flow to what you write, Victoria. It's like rhythmic sometimes, where even just listening to you say it. I may not speak Portuguese, like I'm trying to learn. I learned like a couple words here and there, but there's a rhythm to the way you speak, the rhythm to the way you write. There's a lot going on in your flow, and it's noticeable. So even then, it's like, Victoria, you know, I want to see Fatoria make books. I want to see Jordan Fringe make movies. I want to see Kiki make music. I want to see Purple Doe. Purple Doe is actually especially interesting. Purple Doe wants to be one of the greatest streamers ever, and I believe she can do it. I have full faith that Purple Doe is capable of doing that. So, like, guys, Treston, you mentioned earlier you want to have friends on YouTube. I never thought I'd ever have friends on YouTube. I never thought it'd be possible. Not once, okay? And I'm thankful for them. I'm very thankful for them. But this couldn't have happened if it wasn't for me working my butt off, okay? Like, look at it this way. Fatoria once told me that I inspired her, and I'm like, how? I'm just some nobody from Canada. I have less subscribers than she does. And she said, I inspired her? What? Right? But I've met other creators who've told me the same thing. They're not as big as Fatoria, but... Fatoria is the gold standard for people I've inspired. I'm waiting for it to get better than that. But no, truth be told, like, you gotta work, Treston. You gotta work hard. It doesn't just come to you. All right? It doesn't just happen overnight either. I started making videos in 2014, for crying out loud. And it was music videos, too. It wasn't even, like, talking about kid shows. Anyway. Fatoria, are you still there? I'm sorry if I embarrassed you by calling you out. LOL. Hello, Fatoria. How would you ever think about it? Would you ever think about it one day, Janiac? No. If we meet in person, Treston, I will give you a high five. I will dap you up, bro. That is it. There's boundaries, dude. And you don't want to overstep them. Fortnite, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, God. We don't talk about M no more. Bro, Bundy's kid shows. Jordan, you still there?
No.
Oh, sorry. He must have left. Did me making you pray boost chat interaction? I mean, kind of. Absolutely brought the Christian crowd. Heck yeah. Nah, I can tell from some of the editing in the Scott the Woz video. Jordan goated. Absolutely Jordan's goated. You heard that, right, Jordan?
Yeah, appreciate you. You know, we're doing. There's a lot I can't talk about, but I can. I'll just say I've been dealing with potentially the Producers Guild of America recently, so I'm trying to.
You heard it here first, folks.
Trying to figure out a couple things. You know what it be.
Yeah. Yeah. No, keep up the great work, bro. He's not kidding. When you're alone, go on. Oh, stop. LMAO. No one is as big as those who live in your heart. Oh. She's gone now, guys. She's gone. Fatoria's like, ugh. Why? This man can't stop talking about Fatoria. I'm starting to think something's good. All right. Anyway.
Why? I like all the compliments. Give me more.
Yeah, talk about Jordan Fringe.
Talk about me.
He doesn't get enough compliments. You know what happens?
No one knows who I am. Tell everyone who I am.
He makes videos about nostalgic TV shows. Fatoria is a good writer. I just write fanfics. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Fatoria is an amazing writer, guys. Don't listen to her. You know what I'm waiting for, Fatoria? You're going to write a fanfiction in Portuguese and get it translated in English, and then it's going to blow up, just like... Let me not compare it to the fanfictions that have blown up, because they're actually not very well written, but you are going to be the exception to that rule, okay?
50 Shades of Grey started as a fanfic.
Stop. Shut up. I knew...
That was Twilight fanfic.
I know. And it got turned into a movie. All right,
trilogy.
goals, Mo, goals. Fatoria.
A trilogy.
Yeah, a trilogy. That's true. A trilogy. You're so right. But Fatoria, never say, I just do this. Because the fact that you actually do something productive, creative with your life is amazing. Not everyone can do that. We literally have, and I know he wouldn't mind me saying this because, like, he shared it in front of everybody in chat. Maybe I shouldn't just, okay, I'll just not say his name. But someone in chat said that he's had a very hard time all his life creating things, just creating, where he got in trouble in school because the teacher would give him a prompt and he wouldn't know how to do anything. He's like, it's just not me. I can't create something new, right? That's not his thing. But he's able to, like, see things how they are and, like, kind of analyze what works and what doesn't work. And I'm like, work with that, bro. OMG, are you real Spider-Man? Heck yeah. Look, man, you asked for Peter Parker, you got Peter Darker. How you doing? Hey, Jordan.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
What's up, Valley? Hit that follow button. Well, it's like, come on. It doesn't get any better than this, okay? Cut me some flack here. Well, I said I loved the Ed, and Eddie video, but you didn't read it, Jay. Oh, you're right. Did you? No, you're lying. You deleted it. Where did you say? Oh, by the way, Jordan, I really enjoyed the Ed, Ed, and Eddie video. Kind of made me want to rewatch the show.
Sweet, you should. Thanks for watching.
Nah, man, I'm Venom. Oh, this time will be different. This time, Venom will win. All right. Hey, Jordan, would you do a video about Disney's Recess? Asks Treston. That's his favorite Disney cartoon, by the way.
That's theirs or mine?
Treston.
Okay, because
that's not your. I know that's not yours.
Mine. Funny. Recess is cool and all. Maybe I'll look into it again eventually, but I don't know. It's something that I never like truly like really loved, and I don't know. It's not on the top of my list. So maybe in like a year. I don't know.
King Bob is the best character. No cap. Jordan Fringe is great. He remembers all the shows that nobody talks about that sit in the back of my brain rent free. Nice fanfic. That's the description.
Well, I got more coming. I'm the wait. Oh. Remember?
LOL.
And now I'm the shockingly weird.
Yeah. What's next? Holy smokes! I can't believe this existed. Like, I don't know.
Look what I found back there.
like you're like in the Disney vaults and you like open it. You're like pulling them out. Anyway, nah, man, I'm Venom. My name is Walter. Oh God, do I gotta read this whole thing? Is this a quote from Breaking Bad?
Yeah. You gotta do it with the voice.
I want to read it as Keanu Reeves. My name is Walter White. I live at 308. How do I say that word?
It's exactly how it looks.
Negra or Negra? Negra?
Second.
Yeah, okay. Negra Arroyo Lane. Albuquerque. I don't know. Let me change the voice. Let's do Stitch.
That is Walter. Oh, no, that is not meat one. Hot dog, igloo. Igloo. Hey man, what's going on, meat one? Oh man, it's another meat one. Yeah, it's me, meat one. What's that? Another meat one.
Oh, what's going on?
Do the whole hot dog igloo thing here.
My name is Walter Hart. Do I have to? I'm not reading this. You didn't hit the follow button. I'm not reading this. Peter Darker always gets me. Oh, I love it. Sometimes my brain just poops gold. Peter Darker, LOL. Vittoria laughed. She laughed at my joke. W Show. Bro, I'm rewatching it right now. Rewatching what? Breaking Bad? Or Breaking Recess rules. Only weird thing about Jordan is that he likes Cinderace. Yeah, the bunny, right? You like that bunny from Pokemon, right?
I do like, but my favorite from that generation fully evolved is Inteleon. So.
Oh, gotcha. Jordan, are you a Spider-Man fan? What are your thoughts on the Mind Goblin arc?
I'm not that deep into the comics, but I like Spiders. Spider-Man's one of my favorite characters, but I'm not as much of a deep... Listen, I read manga more than I read comics. Let's put it at that. I can tell you about Naruto's battles, but if you ask me, hey, remember that one issue, the Hulk got in a fight with Jimmy John's because they didn't deliver his food fast enough, then, I'm sorry, I don't remember it.
Okay, but you're not familiar with the story arc where Norman Osborn swapped minds with Spider-Man, hence like Mind Goblin.
I
arc?
am. No, I'm not. I've heard of the name. I have no idea.
You've heard of Mind Goblin before?
Yeah, I have no idea what the storyline is though.
You want to read chat real quick?
No, I don't want to read it anymore.
Mind Goblin D's nuts.
Listen, I held back so many dirty jokes for the stream just to get these nuts.
Yo, real talk, that is how I met one of the chatters, and we've been friends ever since. Mind Goblin. It's like, have you read the Mind Goblin arc? I'm like, nah. I'm like, it wasn't Norman's mind. Like, wasn't it Doc Ock's mind? What do you mean Mind Goblin? It's like, I haven't read every comic. I've read comics though. And it's like Mind Goblin. I'm like, oh God. Hey Jordan, do you know any celebrities? Asks Treston. Don't answer that, Jordan.
I'm not answering nothing from y'all anymore. Y'all get no questions, no answers.
Treston, what is wrong? Bro.
No one talk to me ever again.
No, come on. I think you're cool, dude. We we got the big one, boys. Show the clip. Let's go. Clips in chat. You guys are so funny. But yeah. Man, oh man. You know. Whoa, what was that?
Does Santa just come by? What was that?
Was that you? That was you, dude.
No, did you hear that like jingle?
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't me.
That's you, man. Stop. That's you. I know you're messing with me. Just because I can't see you doesn't mean I can't see you. I'm using my clairvoyance right now. I can see through your eyes. You should really...
Dude, it wasn't on my end.
You should really put your pants back on. I didn't need to see that, bro. But yeah, a nerveniac. Oh, man. Okay, so, there's printable sheets for the Oscars that you guys can get, so you can checkmark off the movies you think are gonna get.
I just don't think there's enough people with originality.
That's why I'm here to save the day. And that's why I'm quitting my victorious job. But I'm still gonna be victorious, darling. Don't worry.
What if you did a series and every episode's called Wait, Remember Victorious?
Every single episode?
Every single video. Hey.
But it's a different video. Slightly. Just slightly different. It's like, in this, like, at exactly 4 minutes, 5 seconds, and 51 milliseconds, right? There is a quick flash of Jade. But in episode 2, it's Tori. Wait, why do you say that, fanfiction? Bad timing on clairvoyance. Clairvoyance? Yeah. It's like, oh, let me use my clairvoyance. Ah! What's he doing, Janiac? I don't want to tell you. Funny. This question was rolling around the internet not that long ago, and I thought it was interesting. The top comment. The question was, if your friend's girlfriend sends you nudes, what do you do? And I love the top comment. The top comment was, you delete them and respond with, hey, I saw you sent a picture, but there was an error message. I couldn't open it. What was it? Right? Is everything okay? If she realizes she made a mistake, she'll be like, nah, nothing. It was nothing. Don't worry about it. And it saves her a bit of the embarrassment. But if she decides to send it a second time, then you need to tell your best friend. He said he didn't need to see that. Hey, Jay, do you know who's the man-child in Revelation in the Bible? You'd have to be a bit more specific. Do you want to give me a verse? Is that what we're doing? We're doing Bible study now, everybody. I can do that. I quite literally, that is something I do. It's weird. Can I say something? Maybe I can't share it.
1523?
1523, what?
I don't know. I was just naming a random.
Oh, you're funny, dude. I'm like, well, there are 15 chapters in Revelation, and I mean, I don't think 23 is a verse there. But I'm like, wait, hang on, I'm talking to Jordan Fringe.
It's 1623, and it all leads back into the Lazarus Project.
The Lazarus Project. That's what Jesus called it when he brought back his friend to life. It's like, look, I'm thinking big. I'm thinking big. All right. I already brought him to, if you go back to the Old Testament, Elijah brought a kid back to life. All right. I'm going to bring an old man back to life.
Listen, the Bible is my favorite young adult novel. It's up there with the Hunger Games.
Who's the protagonist?
God.
Jesus. God is the protagonist.
The Noah. He had a boat, and I know from my limited knowledge that Moses said, "Hey, I need to walk through this water," and he opened up the water.
I want Bible time with Jordan Fringe and Janiac. We have me who actually knows, and we have Jordan trying to summarize it based on just
back to Jordan Fringe interprets the Bible.
Not interprets, summarizes the Bible. Summary is so much funnier.
All right, I do my last video I'll ever put on YouTube. The day I stop making videos, it'll be called "Wait, Remember the Bible."
Yeah, that was my favorite cartoon as a kid.
It's just gonna be me doing a "Wait, Remember" video, but I'm reviewing the Bible.
It's like, yeah, man. And then Balaam was talking to a donkey. Man, this book is weird. Your Spider-Man.
Well, at one point, it crosses over with Dante and his journey through Dante's Inferno and Purgatorio. It's crazy. And Paradiso.
Oh my gosh. And then when Kratos shows up, the whole thing goes wild.
Yo, then Kratos came in and he was the god of war. And I thought
it was just one god.
I thought it was just God, not the. I didn't know Zeus was hanging out too.
Yeah, and then of course you can't forget the evil Egyptian god cards, but they were only playable in the Book of John. Your Spider-Man, but better fixing the water issues in Flint, or you aren't doing it right, baby. What? Hey, Simplicity, cool name. How you doing? Revelation chapter 12. Oh, okay. Bible is good, but when they killed Jesus off, the plot kind of went all over the place. You mean the part where Paul writes letters to everybody, and then today we try to modernize all those letters and then complain when things don't match up? It's the weirdest thing. It's like, how come Paul said this? It's because he wrote it to the people of Corinth many years ago.
With Bibles, there's, wherever the original is, to the translations, to the New Testament versus some older testaments, and somehow different variations. Why does the Bible keep getting re-edited,
bro?
Like it's like a Star Wars, like George Lucas going back and adding stuff to the original film.
Flat out, I say this to people all the time, where they're like, "How come this book is in the Bible?" Where like James, it's like, how come the book of James is in the Bible? The Bible doesn't need the book of James, and it's like, first of all, this has been debated for over 3,100 years. Okay, like as long, well, maybe not that long, but
Bible just came out.
Yeah, this is Bible 2, okay? The sequel you've been waiting for, or the reboot, the Bible reboot.
I want Bible Origins, honestly.
Bible Origins Jesus? like X-Men Origins?
The Day of Reckoning.
But yeah, talking about Jesus. What funny things are you guys talking about? Talking about Jesus. The Holy Trinity is the protag. Yeah, no, I mean, technically. But anyway, what I was going to say is... what
about the three wise men?
Each of them individually? They don't even have names. We know what they gave. Maybe those were their names. Gold, myrrh, and frankincense. But,
Frankenson.
Yeah, Frank's son. Son of Frank. Wow. Frank and son. There were 4. But what happens is, I tell people this all the time. It's like, okay, let's go back. First book, what do we got? We got the Tanakh, right, which is the Jewish book, if memory serves correct. Bible is a new RPG, says Vittori. Role-playing game. I want Jesus as my healer. Please, dibs. I'd play a Bible, right? Oh my gosh, gritty Jesus reboot film in the style of Logan called Jesus. No, it'd be called Christ.
It has to be last name.
Yeah, it has to be.
Christ.
But
his power will compel you is the tagline.
That's the compel you to see this movie. Jay,
Coming Christmas Day.
Jay, do Twitch do voice clips? What do you mean? On Steam, I think. Oh, there is a Jesus simulator coming out. I am aware of that. But because look, so basically, I don't know if you guys know this about me. There's a whole part of my life that I don't share, and like, not because I don't want to, but I don't know if you guys are interested in hearing me talk about this. But I am a pastor, right? I have my license and everything. I could even like get 2 people married if I wanted to. But yeah, I teach people about it. Austin, work your magic. Snap of the finger. Flick of the wrist. Thank you. Wow, Marcus did it. Slow on the draw, bro. What happened? I thought you were Mr. Red Dead Redemption. What's going on here, Austin?
What I missed, it just says it got taken care of.
Yeah, because Marcus was on the scene. That's the thing. If ever there was like big show, big radio show, welcome to Janiac and Jordan Fringe. You gotta come up with a better stage name. Welcome to Jay and Fringe. Speaking to you live, we got the elusive maniac himself, Janiac, and on the other end we got the calm and cool and collected Jordan Fringe. And like Marcus is like, okay, lights on 2, lights on Jordan. Why can I not see this man's face? Like,
how you doing, everybody?
Then we have Mac. It's like, oh, Mac. It's like, yeah, welcome to the show. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? This was really good. And then it's just like, yeah.
I'm going to tell you how my weekend was. My weekend was absolutely fantastic. Now, all the drivers going up I-96 this morning, going to hit a little bit of traffic. It's going to be okay, but it just gives you more time between us and your destination with the boss that you don't want to think about when you go home from work. Janiac, tell them what was spinning first today on the Hot Mix, W95.
Hot Mix,
FM.
it's me, Janiac, on the Hot Mix. Mac, play play me in some intro music? Because Mac, my producer, would be there. Coming at you live. All right, so we got some new music over here. What do we got? We got Unborn by, oh my gosh, Playniac Jr. And he has a featured artist on it too. Oh, who could it be? Why don't we throw it on? CDs. Ooh, remember these things? CDs nuts, am I right? And what you do, you sling it right in there. Boy, yeah, that's where you get a sound effect. Get like, I get like my drummer, Johnny. He has like a crash pad for sounds, just like. Nah, man. Look. I know I'm not the most talented brother in the industry. I know I'm not the most creative brother in the industry. I know I am not the coolest brother in the industry. But by God, golly, gosh, darn, golly, gosh, gee, I belong in the industry. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, city's on fire! That's Godzilla punching the building with the screaming lady inside of it, if you were wondering what the punch was. Anyway.
Godzilla's little, you know, he's letting his mind go.
No, but this is the sequel to Godzilla vs. Kong. It's Godzilla vs. Twitter, where he gets canceled for striking at one woman in particular. All those men he killed doesn't matter, but that one, whew. Got a lot of feathers ruffled. Got a lot of ruffled. Mac, play me out. Okay, I am not reading chat. Hang on, let me read. I'm having too much fun. Bro, there's a Jesus simulator on Steam. Yeah, I know about that. OMG, you're right. I'm quick, bro. Quick on the draw. With my hands on the floor. Loving off the gosh darn monkey rides galore. Take it cause I think not when it's hip hop like proper. Rhymes be the proof when I'm drinking 90 proof vodka. No OJ. Oh, no straws. I was trying to give a reason for banning the bot, bro. Chill. You wanted to tell the bot why it was getting banned? We was drinking Fanta. Oh no, signature Austin reason. Can somebody tell Janiac what voice clips are? Not slow. I think it's amazing how you guys just completely ignore. Come on, guys. Someone say something to Tristan. Don't be too mean. Not slow. I already had it ready to ban. I was trying to add a reason. Gotcha. I love those. Voice clips? But Marcus just banned him. Like the radio host show. Marcus, you would be the studio behind, executive produced by Marcus Miller. My bad, dude. I love your reasons. Yeah. What? Jordan?
What?
You said something?
I said,
That's when we get like really, really wealthy and just really posh. The show changes completely. It's like instead of these like wonky desks, we just have like lounge chairs.
Wonky slash.
It's like, I'm drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. It's fine. Realistically, I should have banned quick. Yeah, LMAO. Look, man, if I was on radio, I just want to do a midnight show as Midnight Miller. Yeah, Midnight Marcus, a daytime show with M-Dog on the radio. Midnight Miller, you got to make that a thing. It's just a segment.
Fallout?
Yeah. Who would win in a rap battle, Janiac or Jordan Fringe? I don't rap. Closest I came to rapping was in Desperately Wicked, but
yeah, I've been known to rock the microphone, but you know, I don't do it publicly just yet. You know, I keeps it
on the DL.
You know, it's like a thing I do for fun, not for like. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying.
Oh, absolutely. So what he's saying is he challenges me to a rap battle. Because that's what I heard. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I heard.
Green fish, blue fish, red fish. Look at all these fish.
Can't wait for the Fringe mixtape. You got to come up with a stage name, bro.
My next video, I have a shout out to Rainbow Fish in it.
Oh my gosh, the Christian allegory Jesus fish that all Christian homes knew about.
Oh, it was about Jesus?
Yeah, did you not know that?
I just thought it was like the Giving Tree, but as a fish.
No, but Giving Tree was about Jesus, Jordan. You didn't know
that? The Giving
that?
Tree's about Jesus?
Yeah. So was The Grinch and Diary of Anne Frank and Holes with Shia LaBeouf. And
the Holes
Willy Wonka.
About Jesus?
Yeah, but Willy Wonka was too, the Gene Wilder version, not the other guy. That one was weird.
Willy Wonka's Jesus?
Not Willy Wonka. Charlie is Jesus. Anyway.
Timothy Chalamet?
Yeah, apparently they're making a third one. And it's called Wonka, right?
Yeah, it's the It's the gritty origin reboot.
I hate it.
How did I acquire this chocolate factory? Well, I gotta look back to my childhood when I was a young rebel on the streets fighting for every candy bar I could find.
Yeah, literally, the guy, like, what?
Hey, did you steal that chocolate bar? Oh, no, I didn't. I think he did, bruv.
Why are they British? Are they British in this?
Is it? I don't know.
That wouldn't even make sense for Willy Wonka. He's not British.
We're moving it to England.
All right. Yes, LMAO.
That's the twist.
I wanted to tell it why it was I was banning it. Kisses to you. I don't know what voice clips are. Can't wait for the Fringe mixtape. Let It Shine 2. We could make Let It Shine a better movie. You heard what Marcus and I came up with, because Let It Shine is such a, like, there are traces of an awesome movie being buried by its stupid plot. It's just the liar reveal plot. Or not, no, it's the mistaken identity plot. That's what it is. The entire movie. They wait till the end to reveal the issue, and then it's like, wait, there's only like 5 minutes left of this movie. What else? How do we have any closure? Oh, you don't. Why Jordan Fringe so funny, bro? Movie? Yeah, it is. And it's the rap battle movie where things only happen.
Chris actor,
yes,
right?
Yes. Yeah. Which is funny because his name in the movie is Cyrus, but his best friend's name is Chris, which made Marcus and I reviewing that movie so confusing because we'd say Chris every now and then. It's like, no, we don't mean him. Yeah. Why Jordan Fringe so funny, bro? Dude, unironically, it would be better if it wasn't a Disney film. That's what we said. We said it. Literally, our opening thing was Let It Shine is a Disney movie that would be better if it wasn't a Disney movie. Make it a BET exclusive or classic. It would work. It would totally work. Man, this man has me cracking up. Jordan Fringe is a funny guy. I always say that. He's not just the wait, do you remember guy? As a matter of fact, I think this Jordan Fringe is more interesting because he gets to talk about anything. You get to hear Jordan say just wild stuff, just out there stuff, and it's so funny to me. It's awesome. Keep up the good work, Jordan. I don't think we're praising you enough.
Yeah, keep more.
Keep more. Yeah, I ain't reaching over there. Why in the Take a Hit song, instead of you said you're get your hands off my hips before I punch you in your lips, you said get your hands off my neck, girl, you make my life a wreck. Why? Because I didn't want my friend Tavon and I to sound like a bunch of like wildin' chauvinists who beat up women for touching our hips. I didn't want, because it's funny, that lyric, I mean, it's already kind of problematic, but it's a bit more acceptable if a woman is singing it than if a man is singing it. Imagine me and Tavon singing, get your hands off my hips before I punch you in the lips. Like, that just doesn't work. So we changed it. That's why we changed it. It was funny, too, because Tavon was like, yo, man, this song goes hard, bro. I'm like, yo, hear the original lyrics. He's like, oh, no, we can't say that. I'm like, you're right. Also, typically, masculine people don't have people holding on their waist. That's also...
Hey, listen.
You telling me you don't like a little hip grab?
No, listen. Hip grabs, they may not be for some. They may be for some. I'm like, hey, I don't want anyone touching me ever. And even if I give you permission, still don't. It's a test.
It's a test.
Don't touch me. If you ever see me, just head nod. You can head nod from a distance. That's
and
how
then you
I
look at the ground and walk away.
Do not touch my hand. Do not touch my waist.
I'm gonna Christian hover hand you, Jordan.
Yeah, the only one who'll ever get my Christian side hug is my wife.
I see, you're saving yourself for marriage, no problem. Because it sounds abusive? Yes, Treston, that is why. LOL says fanfiction. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
See, I love this. Can we just do this? Just do this. Just Jay for welcome back. Like we gotta go like really wacky. Welcome back to Jay and Fringe. Fringeniac. Fringeniac.
Wait, remember Fringeniac?
Wait, remember Janiac Jr.? Yeah, me neither. Video's over. If you like the video, please subscribe. Until then, later.
Later. You get to the project and go, so then, later. And then that little pause in there. It's the anticipation.
Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty problematic on its own. Hasn't aged well. Especially because it was written by Michael Corcoran, the guy who is currently married to Liz Gillies, who is like half his age. Or like he's like 3 times her elder. And how do they meet? On the set of Victorious. But anyway, we'll just leave that under wraps. I always forget that. How do you forget that? Okay, let me tell you something really funny. In order to get the rights to the music, right?
That was really funny. You said you were gonna say something.
I'm gonna hang up, buddy.
Sorry,
that is such a like preschool thing, right?
Hey, listen.
That like took me back.
Some people don't.
That took me back. I was about to say like, shut up, Cindy.
That's all I do. That's all I do. That's my whole identity, and I take you back. That's my job. People like come to my channel. They're like, even though I remember this, I need you to make a video on it. And then I do, and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe you remember this too. And then they
forgot this, bro.
And then they feel that, and they're like, oh man, I'm so nostalgic right now. And I sit here, I'm like, yup, that you get it. That's the vibe.
Can we go forward, please? That's like literally. I feel like that's the slogan of my channel.
Go back.
If yours is the past, mine is the future. So can we go forward? Remember this show, and it's like the show hasn't come out yet.
I want to be like, remember the wheel?
You go way back.
The first entertainment.
Hey, Jordan
created a wheel and rolled it around.
Jordan, are there more wheels in the world or more doors?
Don't get in this conversation with me. I've prepared. Statistically,
yes,
because of all these buildings, and we have to make an actual clear stance on what could be considered
a door,
a door
right? Yes,
versus
and what
a
is
wheel. Is a cabinet in a house a door in your kitchen?
Yes.
Okay, but then what about the little tiny, when they slide in or out for like the pull-out drawers? Are those gears on there technically wheels?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Technically, the definition of a wheel is something. Yes, technically you are right. The definition of a wheel is something that allows something else to go, like to drive in motion, like to move something that's not. So gears don't count as wheels. Basically, is what I'm trying to say, because of a few specific things, and by those definitions,
that concept is not lost.
Yeah.
On a door versus a cabinet because it's the same.
It's the
as
exact
a door,
same
just
mechanism.
smaller.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing being done. You're right.
So because of cruise ships and apartment buildings and skyscrapers, it just every house, every different levels of houses and everything. And can you count car doors?
Yep.
So almost for every 4 wheels there's at least 2 to 4 doors attached right there with it. So at bare minimum, it's a stalemate roughly. But then with all the rest of the doors in the world and the wheelless buildings, doors easily more than wheels.
Yeah, glad to see you're a smart guy.
You on the right side of
the right side of the debate. Is a trunk a door? Asks Marcus. Like a car trunk?
Well,
no.
The car truck, no. I also wouldn't say like a
tractor
suitcase.
trailer, like the trailer has doors. A suitcase, no. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying.
Because you have to, like, that's usually a zip up most times. You don't really zip up your doors,
What if you're in a tent?
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like weird exceptions. Is that just a door, or you're zipping yourself in something? You're zipping yourself.
It's just
into something.
it's like it's a bodysuit that I inflated and like pitched. Yeah. Dude, unironically, it would be okay. Wait, I read that. Also, hip grabs. LOL. Good to know, Jordan Fringe, no dap for you. Honestly, it's pretty problematic on its own as an age. Well, oh god, I always forget that. Okay, what I was gonna say is to get the rights for that, I had to credit every single artist that contributed to Victorious's music. Michael Corcoran wrote most of the music in that show. Man's talented, but man's weird. How come it wasn't abusive when Tori and Jade said it in the song? I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out real quick. Nah, not yet. But like, I won't do it. Someone else will. Bro, I really hope Liz is okay. Like, genuinely. I mean, she's dating a guy with millions of dollars. I'm sure she'll be fine. Okay, but like, really though? I mean, she seems happy about it. I don't talk about celebrity stuff because I don't care. They're not talking about us. Anyway, nostalgia guy, haha, yes. Wait, remember Liz Gilly's groomer husband? Oh my gosh, Austin. Jordan
Yes, I'm not. I don't talk about I talk about the shows.
Yeah, you don't talk about the weird.
I mean, there's plenty of other channels out there that discuss that kind of stuff. I know.
Yeah, they act like experts after reading one Wikipedia
some
article.
Some of Janiac's best friends in that space definitely do.
Does that make our feet wheels? Doors is the trunk a door? Yes, depends because not all open. I'm still team doors.
No, see, here's the thing: a door that does not open,
it's not a door.
It's just a wall.
Yeah, or a sliding thingy.
Even if a door is locked, it technically could open. Yes, a sliding door is a door that can open.
Oh, okay.
But if the door, every door
open it.
can be open. It can't be a locked situation because then you're just dealing with a wall. So every door is a door.
Brick. Yeah.
Its intention to have an opening.
For what? For asking stupid questions. Now ask another one because I want to hear another question, please. For what? Blunt wraps and Heinekens, you skinny. Go get a job and give me some vitamins. I said, Ma, please, don't blame it on me. I owe my bad behavior on you and Aunt Steve. What? I forgot the lyrics of that song. But, yeah, man. Best friends, is Victoria still here? I think she left. Oh, anyway, I find it amazing. We spiral from a talk about the Bible to doors
I didn't know
and
you're
wheels,
sponsored
bro.
by Levi's.
Levi, is that what these are?
No, back on the tower in the back in your background it says Levi's on the tower.
Does it really? No, it doesn't.
Look.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it does! I never noticed that. I never noticed that. That's so wild.
It said Levi's. Tell me why I had a stupid moment and I was about to say, why does it say Levis?
Levis.
People don't understand.
Well, I gotta edit that
having,
out.
like light dyslexic, letters and words get jumbled up, and it's not to like an extreme amount, but it happens when I read and write my scripts.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I have a moment where I'm like, "What is a Levis?" Even though I know that logo and that name.
Mm.
What is a Levis?
Oh, hang on.
Now I didn't know you're. Hey, congrats on your sponsorship.
Yeah.
That's good ad placement.
No one will notice. It's all subliminal. All around me are familiar. Okay. Yeah. So I was talking about the Bible. I was talking about other stuff. Yeah. Go. What's up, everybody? LMAO Levi's sponsor from the guy who never wears jeans. That's why it's funny, Austin. Of all brands, Levi. Of all. How did we not notice, dude? I'm dead. Yeah, actually. I feel stupid. Leave it to Jordan Fringe to notice these things. Now, where did I put that picture? It's got to be on desktop somewhere. Where the heck is the... Well, Rip City green screen. No, I'll just edit it so that the Levi sign is gone. Where did I put it though? I can't find it. Sure enough, I have this one, but it's got to be it's somewhere on my desktop, but I'm just blind right now.
Levis.
Put some pants on. This is the slogan. Put some pants on.
Levi's, get your pants on.
Why can't I find this stupid picture?
pants on.
Put your pants on. New green screen background.
Hey, try to put the pants on.
Hey, you know, little Johnny, all he does, he just runs around without his pants on. What are you gonna do, huh?
I can't keep them on because they're too big. I keep... they're size 12. I can't fit. It's like a whole person.
Put them on.
No.
Johnny, you're gonna catch cold.
These are juicy couture.
I told you we can't afford that. Now put them on.
I told you we should have got Levis.
We gotta go to your bar mitzvah. Wait, what?
we got Levis. Then I could have put my pants on.
That's what I'm saying, man. We gotta just make this a show.
Instead, you got me Wranglers. What am I supposed to do with these?
Oh man, I'm looking for
the Jankos.
The Jinko jeans with the big, the ones that like open up like bell bottoms.
Yeah. I look like I'm straight out of Jet Set Radio, Future Radio.
I am the winner. Got a hot hand. Good game. I'm switching the background now, gang. Jay and Jordan's ASMR. ASMR?
Back to it. ASMR channel. Dude, if I had an ASMR channel, it'd be sick.
Yeah, it's
like I'd be really good at it.
I'm
I'd
sure...
be really good at it. Because all I would do is I would just like be really chill and just like read you stuff. Like I would just be like, all right, we're gonna read Naruto Volume 3. And just start reading manga. No pictures, just me reading. And you hear the pages turning and it has like a very like in the background, like a nice hum, nice little buzz, little meditation.
Not to be a complete nerd, but psychologically and statistically speaking, men prefer women's voices and women prefer women's voices. So ideally, all you'd have to do is
we
be
all
a woman.
prefer fringes.
Yeah, I mean, you can't put a price on fringe.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, hang on. Marcus and I were thinking of making a cover. We joked about this, making a cover of Sublime's song "Smoke Two Joints," but instead of saying "smoke two joints," since I don't smoke, we could call it "Pray to God." Edit. Wait, what the heck? Where's my... Oh. It's like, I pray to God in the evening. I pray to God at night. I pray to God. Yeah, in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I pray to God in time of peace and pray in time of war. I pray to God before I pray to God, and then I pray some more. Pray to God. That's what I do.
Reese's Puffs.
Eat 'em up,
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Yo, I finally saw that commercial. Now, funny thing, people were talking about how nostalgic it was for them. I never saw that commercial growing up. So when they made the references, Marcus got it. I'm just like, I don't get it. Is it because I'm too old? But it's like, no, I get it. I'm like, I don't know. Rip Green Screen City.
You missed those commercials.
Yeah, this is the new city. Are you guys cool with this? Do you guys like the new city?
It says Levi's back there.
No, bro, don't start with me. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. Not today. Not today.
How long have you had the other one?
How long have I had the other one? I don't know. Oh, also it's an app roaming. That's why. Okay, so I'm going to edit this real quick. How do I get there? Playniac Jr. app data. Oh.
What city is this?
Taranta. Say hello to your
What?
ma for me. It's like the funniest thing. I love that saying. That expression is so funny. Okay, hang on. Also, I'll read chat. Just hang on. I'm like multitasking. It's easier to talk to Jordan because he's just in my head. In my head. In my head.
Zombies.
Zombie. Zombie.
Oh, zombies. Oh, don't you know those zombies? They'll come and get you. Yes, they will.
You got a little zombie problem there, bud.
Oh no, not another zombie apocalypse there, eh?
Zombie. Whoops.
Another zombie apocalypse there, eh?
Darn. File format, actual size. No, this isn't. Ah. This isn't what I want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'm gonna tell you what I want. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom.
Tell you what I want, whatever.
Carl Weezer.
Yeah, Carl Weezer.
What the heck? Where is this?
Yeah, Jimmy's man.
I can't do it.
Oh, Janiac Jr.
He was my favorite YouTuber.
He's my favorite victorious YouTuber of all time. Oh, when
Go on. When he spoke about the black experience, I got a comment like that. I told you that, right?
Yeah, you have.
I love how you talk about you explore the black experience. I'm like, my dog, like my dude. What are you talking about? The black experience. Carl Weezer is insane. Yeah, Jordan's really good at it. Okay, there. I got the city. Finally, I found it. Sorry, guys. I'm just editing because now I'm all self-conscious.
Hey, Janiac.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you gonna cover? Are you gonna cover iCarly season 2?
No. No, Carl. No.
Is Jordan Fringe gonna cover iCarly season 2?
You should ask him yourself, Carl. I'd rather not answer for the man. Okay, so watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna bring back the old city. But what did I ever do to you?
It's a multiverse.
That you should treat me this
Wait,
way.
it's you tell me the multiverse is real?
Oh, darn it. Is it really such a crime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Levi's is out of business.
Yeah, see? This is what you've done, Jordan.
No.
No. All right, so
There's no more pants in the future. I will supply my tushy with denim.
You never wear the pants anyway.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me read real quick.
I think, but it hurts.
How did we not notice, dude? Yeah, the levies thing. Thank you again, Jordan. Leave it to Jordan to notice that.
Bro, I just noticed. It's like, wait, why is there nothing on the city except for that one logo?
And it's so obvious too. I'm dead. First of all, there's no touch thing as a stupid question. Second of all, why did you ask me to continue asking questions if they're so stupid? Because sometimes you have good ones. You know, a broken clock is right twice a day. I should stop snarking at you so much, Treston. Wouldn't want them going over your head. Okay, now I'm done. Now I'm done. Why am I so vile sometimes? Looks like I missed something. Is it tomorrow yet? Yeah, it is. What's up, Arson? New green screen background.
By 40 minutes.
Levi's, are you wearing pants yet? Levi's, are you wearing pants yet? Are you wearing
Levi's,
pants?
have you put on your pants today?
Jay and Jordan's ASMR. Redeem hydrate 500. Oh, you want me to drink water? You guys are so nice. I have a little bit of
Drink
lemonade.
some water. Lemonade?
Mm-hmm.
Beyonce? 6-inch heels.
Oh. Ginku's stew. Ginku's? What? Hydrate, Jay. Thank you,
What?
Austin. Ginku's. Have you seen those freakish ears on a stand ASMR channels have? No.
Yeah.
Is that real?
They're called 3DIOs. Yes.
Oh, gosh. Read the comments, Jay. I am now. Lesbians are the norm. What?
Yeah.
Arson. Out of context. That lesbians are the norm. What am I doing wrong?
As it should be. It's a very blanket statement. Yeah.
Right. Just period.
Absolutely.
Period.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
Yo, period. Respect.
Pray 2 prayers. Pray to God. Love this aesthetic.
That was
Thank
Fast
you.
and Furious too. Pray 2 prayers.
Pray pray to God.
The
Lies.
fame.
Jordan is her imaginary boyfriend. What? But I thought everyone was lesbian. That can't be true. LOL. Not enough Irish zombie flicks. Are you high, Arson? What? This isn't like you.
Two of those things can make sense, and two of those things don't. In context of what we've talked about.
Yeah, right? Because Carl Weezer is insane. Word, I can't breathe. LOL. Does Carl really have a crush on Jimmy's Bob? Yeah, and it's so weird. Doesn't everyone?
He trapped her in a tiny jar at one point.
Yeah, Judy Neutron, though. Death to... Oh, wait a minute. It
Look
wasn't a
what
jar,
I got in my
wasn't it?
jar.
Oh,
It's
God.
Judy
Oh,
Neutron.
God. Oh, it was in a jar.
Oh, Judy.
They never call her by her first name in the show,
Judge Judy.
Yeah, she really gets my loins quaking. Judge Judy. Doesn't everyone? Death to Levi's. Pants no more. Hey, by the way, there was still the reflection is still there. No.
That's my favorite part in House of M.
No, the reflection's not in. Is it? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. The reflection's still there. In the water.
Dude, Levi's lives?
Okay, does it say Levi's, though? You can't tell. No, I'm not
I
changing
can't
it.
tell. There's words over it.
Perfect. That'll be a nice little Easter egg. How come the reflection is different? You know why? Because I'm built different. The reflection of me is...
You remember that famous the famous moment in the X-Men the House of M comic book where Scarlet Witch at the end goes pants no more, and then all pants in the world are killed and disappeared?
Yep. And no one remembers ever wearing pants except her.
Yeah, and Spider-Man.
Hey, by the way,
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
In his underwear.
in his underwear. Wait, well, what else would he be wearing? There's no pants.
Could you imagine? Oh, funny story. Actual true story. My friends and I, we were doing a drama play back in high school. And my friend Jackson, he had to play like a shadow. Think of it like Peter Pan, right? It wasn't Peter Pan, but he was playing a shadow. And Jackson he put on a full like skin tight suit, right? And it was so funny. He comes out on stage and all of us are dying. It's like, Jackson. And he's like, yeah, what's up? It's like, you're supposed to wear underwear underneath that, bro. Like, nothing was left to the imagination. The man's balls. And we're just like, oh, you idiot. Why? He was loving it, though. Can you imagine if Spider-Man was just freeballing it?
I mean, that's... I don't know how he could save... And be a superhero and commit so many crimes all at one day.
Hold on to my legs. Spider-Man.
Why do you got 3?
I do whatever a spider can.
Oh, that's why they called him Spider-Man.
Hey, by the way, there's still the reflection. Thank you, W comment. He's not high. You just haven't been reading chat, so it doesn't make sense. Lesbians are the norm. Was replying to women liking women's voices. Oh, gotcha. Okay, lesbians are the norm. Just full stop. It's such a weird one.
I'll put it on a shirt.
Lesbians are the norm? Yeah, us guys wearing that.
It's a Levi's shirt.
I'm sure women will love us. Jordan is your imaginary boyfriend. Was replying to you saying that Jordan lives in your head. Oh, gotcha. He's like Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every now and then he's just
more like
up.
the Joker in Arkham Knight.
Arkham Knight sucks, Jordan. Stop bringing up bad games in my chat. And not enough What? Do you like driving around for hours in a city with nothing to do but hit enemies? Anyway. Nah, real talk. I never played the game.
Game's fine. Too much Batmobile, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't play it. The city's the best. Anyway, and not enough Irish. Actually, you know, the underrated. Origins is pretty good, too. I didn't hate it. I was surprised. Everyone was telling me it was bad. And, like, it's actually not that bad. And not enough Irish zombie flicks was replying to Jordan doing an Irish accent and talking about zombies. Oh. So I ask you, Jay, are you high? I'm high on life. Can you feel the breeze between the knees? Spider-Man? Why you got 3? Hey, Jordan, if there was a Recess live action where all the kids are adults, would would cast Vince Vaughn as Mikey Blumberg? ?
I don't know. I haven't watched Recess since I was a kid.
We're
I
not
don't know.
children. Please try to remember. I'm not
Nah,
a kid. He's not a kid. We grew up years ago. You should try it. Anyway.
Now Recess I don't like. It's all right. I don't vibe with Recess that much. So I'm not the perfect person to cast. I don't know these characters like that.
I don't know enough actors well enough. Like, especially the young ones now. Now, it's funny. Once the actors started being younger than me, I started not noticing. Just like, who's that? Who's that kid? Who's that kid? It's like, oh, they're like this all.
I look at actors like I look at my parents. They're always older than me, and any new one I don't care about.
Any new parent? I've never heard that before.
What I'm saying.
I beg to differ.
It's like that thing. You only recognize people like older than you in terms of like who you're always like rooting for. It's weird, you know, like how you don't like people don't get hip with the generation behind them because you're always looking at what you had and up, right? That's already existed. You're never looking back in most cases, so it's always weird to see.
Yeah.
It's a psych thing, you know.
Oh, I do. When I was a kid, there was one time I tried to imagine my parents being different people, and I started getting scared. I didn't like it. I love my parents, guys. We don't always see eye to eye, but I love them. And I want them to know that. My dad was on one stream once, the first Last of Us stream, and then he said the R word, and I'm like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have him on stream.
Well, you tried.
Boy, oh boy. And you guys want me to have my mother on the stream. Are you crazy? She's nice. My mom is really nice. It's just I don't trust chat. Like, my chat's cool, but strangers coming in... I bet you differ. Haha, here we go. I almost timed that out, but you did ask for more questions. Yeah, no, it's cool. All right, no more questions, Tristan. My life ended when I found out there are prawn stars younger than me. Oof. Jeez. Yeesh.
Yeah, that's pretty deep.
No. No.
Omelette de fromage.
Omelette de fromage. The prawn industry is so sketchy. It is. It really is. Anyway. I'll tell a funny story. A friend of mine, I went to university with, okay, she's Ukrainian. I'll just say that. She's Ukrainian, and because of what's going on in the Ukraine, she posted something online, and it was like, yo, just want to say, support these sites for helping out Ukraine with the war going on. It's very important that you do this. You got to support these people, support this individual. These working class people are struggling right now because of the war. We're going to provide food. I'm going to fly over there myself and personally provide it. And if you want to support me, follow my OnlyFans, and you'll definitely. And I was reading it, bro, and I was just like, what? It's like, yeah, okay, cool. Like the support for the Ukraine. She has this really well written, thorough paper and stuff like that. And what I think is really funny is she's a doctor now. So, I mean, could you imagine getting a checkup and it's like, man, that doctor was hot. It's like, what did you say? Oh, nothing, doc. That's funny because I thought you said you thought I looked hot. As a matter of fact, there's a way you can see me without this doctor outfit on. And then he's like, well, what if I want to see you with it on? It's like, oh, we've got stuff like that too. I'm taking this joke too far. Let me read chat. Like, I knew it was unethical, but the stuff I learned, jeez. Not that unusual to have 21-year-old Pawn Stars. Nah, this is hands down the funniest stream. Glad to have this after an annoying work day. I'm sorry work was annoying, dude. Does Carla have a crush? Hey, I said no more questions. Hi, Jay, what's up? Just FWI. Bro, W's over here and Y is over here. How did that happen? FWI for... Wow... For war.
F-Y, like they're going to spell out the word Y.
F-Y? For my what? I've been lurking while on Patreon. While on Peloton. Peloton? What is that?
Oh, that big workout machine thing. That
wasn't
fancy one.
You followed that wasn't a stupid question by calling Arson, arguably one of the most intelligent persons in chat, a dummy. And yeah, you can take that, Arson. I called you intelligent. It's not gonna happen again. But yeah, man. So ironic that Treston, please look, man. We're giving you a second chance. Mathematics surrounds me. Are you good at it though? Treston,
throw a couple divisions.
We're giving you a second chance. Okay, this is your second chance. I'm a person who believes in second chances.
What is short division? Because everything's always long division.
It's where you take your calculator out and you calculate it. You know the thing the teachers tell you you'll never have in your pocket?
Oh. My pager.
You'll never have a
Walkman
calculator in your
TV
pocket.
radio?
Joke's on them, right?
I would always walk around with my Walkman bumping the Blueprint from Jay-Z.
You got like a power generator, so you have a boombox.
I had a couple silly bands at one point.
Silly bands, that's taking me back. Remember when the female symbol was very hard to find, or was that only in Toronto?
That might be a Toronto thing.
Oh yeah, girls were
I had
killing
an
each other
elephant
over that one. Oh yeah?
It was an elephant. Remember do you remember that elephant or whatever?
Yeah, with he blew the butterflies out of his. Yeah, I remember. Jordan, look, can we just review commercials together?
my whole career on the internet is just being like, hey, remember this thing, and everyone go, yeah. That's it. That's all I do. Listen, someone's got to remember this.
You're like an injection of dopamine for these nostalgia obsessed teenage 20-somethings. I see.
I'm gonna take them all back here soon with some JL, but they don't know that.
Jail? Why are you going to jail?
J space L.
JL. Justice League?
No. It's like the Disney Channel show, but it's not. Cartoon Network show. Look at it.
I don't know.
J L. They're the initials.
I really don't know Disney shows.
For a cartoon. No, it's a Cartoon Network show that is very much like a Disney show. Like a similar Disney show.
Justice League?
No, it's still not the Justice League. The second, third, fourth time you ask it. It's 2 words. It's initials. It's initials.
Don't rush me.
I thought you were smart.
I never said I was smart. I said it was original. Why do people think I'm smart? I said something about a TV show. Some TV shows, they think I'm an intelligent guy. Anyway.
Wait, you're telling me as a person who meticulously breaks down what episodes are meaning and the other stuff behind it, and he doesn't know thinking?
That doesn't equate to intelligence, obviously.
If you say Justice League one more time.
I love you guys. I love you guys in chat.
You're figuring it out. You're really pissing me off. It's right there.
Oh, I know what it is.
Just say it. That's
not the title, you idiot. That's not the title. The title is.
Giving you the initials.
Are you cool if I say it?
Yes, you can say it.
The Life and Times of Juniper Lee. That's what you have to give me the full title, bro. Come on. That's on you.
Yeah, but come on. I was giving you enough hints.
What are you gonna call it? American Dragon? It's American Dragon Jake Long. You say the whole thing like a Tribe Called Quest. All right, brother? You say the whole thing. It's a pimp named Slickback.
Quest? I thought you said Queast.
Queast. That was funny. Junior. I'm a show? When was my show? Hey, Janiac, since you're clairvoyant, what number am I thinking of? I bet you don't know. 7. 7! That's a fan fiction joke. Also, I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys, so enjoy this as much of this as you can.
I hate it.
7. A pimple named Slickback. Pimp named Slickback. Oh, bro, Silly Bands. I remember those. Yeah, man, Silly Bands. Remember Silly Bands?
Wait, remember Silly Bands? There's fun little animal shapes or weird shaped bands you could snap on your arm that look like rubber bands, but pow, when you snap them off, that's a hippopotamus!
And then they cut off your circulations and girls have to be rushed to the ER. That's what happened at my school. That happened at my school. 2 girls.
This one's yellow.
Yeah, this hand is red. It's 10.
I can't feel the blood pressure in my fingers.
But boy, do I look cute.
But fashion.
It's 10. You said between 1 and 10. It can't be the number it's in between. 10's not between 1 and 10. Jordan,
Yo, I hate the name for off-brand Oreos.
Hydrox?
Called cream, but no, they're called. Oh, that's probably one, but there's one called Cream Betweens. I don't like that name.
They knew what they were doing with that.
It's clever, but like
cream between. That is something.
I will never.
You go to an exotic
I'm hungry.
massage.
I'm gonna go grab me a cream between real quick.
You go to an exotic massage, right? And they have you have your basic here's the I've never been, but here's the lotion down and the and the cream between is the we're not telling you we'll blow you, but but it's there.
You know from experience.
Stop, Jordan. Go to bed. It's fan fiction. It's that time. It's that time. Cream between. Jordan is gonna start moving to cultural things. Wait, remember Jamaica? Wait, remember Cool Runnings? It's basically Jamaican Ninja Turtles. Canceled.
Yo, great concept. What if I made learning history fun?
I mean,
and I made a history channel, and I wait, but I do it in my regular style, but it's wait, remember Pangea? And then I can actually do history book history. It's remember how the pyramids were built?
Wait, remember Barack Obama? This wasn't that long ago.
That's a million view video.
I know.
That's that title. That's a.
Wait, remember Barack Obama? Yeah.
And it's just his face with a question mark next to it.
It's the hope face.
Who is this? Who's that president?
You treat it as if it's been 20 years. That's how you treat it. Yeah, I remember Obama. Oh my gosh, that video will have 2 life cycles. It'll have the initial views, and then 20 years later, it'll have the more views where people are actually.
Remember Y2K?
That'd be fun. Fashion is pain. After he covers the show. Oh, the shows? Yeah, just cultural stuff. Well, if you insist, go to bed. Wait, remember World War II? Yo, do it. Wait, remember Donald Trump? Wait, remember the Cuban Missile Crisis? Wait, remember the Bay of Pigs? Wait, remember the Spanish flu? Wait, remember H1N1? Wait, remember COVID-19? The day we're able to say that.
Wait, remember yesterday?
Yeah, it was 1 hour ago.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, that's Jordan Fringe discount counterpart. It's bro, I forgot. Wait,
I forgot.
No, it can't be wait. It's gotta be something else.
Oops.
Oops,
I forgot.
I forgot.
Yeah, that's actually a good serious thing. Oops, I forgot Hannah Montana.
It doesn't even sound like you're gonna review the show. That sounds like.
Oops, I forgot Toys R Us. Question.
Oops, I forgot Blockbuster.
Oops, I forgot, dude. Where's my car? That title would sound so bad.
Yeah. Wait, remember Everywhere at the End of Time? In all seriousness, do you know about the album, Jay? That album, Jay? What album? Everywhere at the End of Time? Who's that by?
You know what? I want whenever I do a video on whatever happened to Robot Jones, I can't make it a wait remember because it's gonna be like wait remember whatever. Like it's just a weird title. So what if I just titled it whatever did happen?
All caps.
whatever did happen to Robot Jones.
Who's Robot Jones? Oops, I forgot Avatar: The Last Airbender Book 3 Fire. Gotta be very specific.
Wait, remember Pokemon? See, when do I get to do that? Because like it's still really popular and going on, but it's also really nostalgic at the same time. So
Never
like,
end. Pokemon
where do I
is
get to?
forever, bro.
When do I get to start remembering?
Oh my gosh. Wait, remember Pokemon? It's not gone yet, bro.
Wait, remember Star Wars?
No, for real though. Remember Star Wars? Because what I'm seeing right now, that ain't Star Wars.
Hey, remember remembering things?
Remember Dragon Ball Z? Remember Me? That game that never sold well, and then everyone forgot about it because Life is Strange came out. What an ironic title. Remember Me.
I was playing Remember Me once, and then I got to a part where you had to do something in a brain, and and then the game like hard locked at a weird issue, and I could never get past it, and so I stopped playing it whenever I got to that point. But I still own it.
I remember Marcus was able to get me to play that game. Like I don't think he bought the game for me, but like he had it or something, and I played it at his house. I'm like, man, this game looks really neat, right? I'm like, it's not completely my cup of tea, but I really dig the aesthetic. I like the main character, Nil, I think was her name, or Nihil. But like, yeah, maybe I'll get this game and play it. And then I told my dad, he's like, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, oh, there's this game called Remember Me that I played at Marcus's house. I really liked it. Could you get that for me? And he was just like, yeah, man, no problem. And my dad got it for me on Christmas, and I played it once. It's not.
Well, at least you never forgot that Christmas.
Yeah, it's unforgettable.
You remembered that Christmas.
Yep.
Wait, remember Christmas? Do I every January I make remember Christmas?
It's like two days after. No, not January. Christmas happens on the 25th. You post the video on the 30th. Same year.
Remember Christmas?
Do Pokemon Go. It isn't as popular as before. Slick way to say pirating. Come on, Marcus. You didn't have to out yourself like that. Remember being a kid?
Remember growing up?
Remember touching grass?
I get itchy.
It's because you never wear your pants, Jordan. We've been through this.
Pants are optional, and they always have been.
But yeah, man. Yo, Marcus, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I am exhausted. As you can see. Cream betweens. I'm sorry, that just came back. Came back to my head.
Hey, I didn't name them.
Cream betweens. I heard. Yeah, yo. But I'll be on your stream for Kingdom Hearts. I love how Marcus and we used to stream like 3 days a week. I do 3, you do 3. Now, like last week, you did 2. And now I'm like, I'm just doing 2. It's just like, whoa, bro, streaming is hard. It's not as hard as YouTubing, though. I don't care what anyone says. I know people that stream and do YouTube. And they're like, bro, like, streaming is so much harder, bro. I'm like, no, it's not. What are you talking about?
No, you just have to be entertaining for longer.
Just be frantic.
Just be who you really are. Just be who you're not on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, have fun. That's the
You wear your mask on YouTube, but you show your real self on Twitch. That's the rule.
Oh, I'm still playing a character here. I'm doing 2 again.
I have multiple characters. I have a whole play going on in my head.
Oh, I see. You're the only thing in my head, Jordan. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna fix my schedule. Let me do that now. In my head. Just chatting. We're gonna skip this one. Oh, dude, Spider Sunday. It's done. right. I'm doing 2 again. Got to work on Thursday. I know. Look, man, we're busy people.
We're busy people now.
Jordan Fringe was on that soul.
Well, I take my horse to the
Oh,
old
no,
town road,
no.
and I ride till I can't no more. I can ride my horse. You can whip your horse.
You can whip my horse around town. I got the horses in the back.
Oh.
Take it up the back.
Whoa.
Put in
Congrats.
your whole sack. But yeah, man.
What is this, 1 a.m. or something?
I love that in one of my old songs. I said, what song was it? Before the Day Begins, which is on Revitalized. You know, okay, Jordan, look, I never want to be the guy who's like, yo, man, I got this new thing out, man. You totally gotta buy it, bro. You don't have to buy anything I make, okay? I appreciate that you do. You're a really good friend, but you don't have to. Don't feel obligated. That being said, I did make. There's a physical copy of the gospel album I made at the end of the year on Amazon. And what I think is so crazy, it's the best-selling thing I've ever made. From strangers in Singapore and Germany buying that one. I'm like, what? Who's listening to this in Germany? But what I think is so wild is Before the Day Begins, in that song, I actually say, it's 12 a.m. and I've got nothing left to rhyme. It's like, yeah. On that Mitski vibe.
Shout out to the people out in Germany getting turned up.
Hi-hat.
What?
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Don't do that.
Hey, Playniac.
What's up?
Don't you smile.
Don't
you laugh. Don't you laugh.
Don't do that. Anyway, turned up. Turned up with the Lord. You good, bro? I'm tired, dude. Okay, look, I'm done. The stream's over. All right.
Stream's starting.
I love you guys. I appreciate you guys, and as always, bye.
Bye.